inside boxes.
One enemy remaining.
Hold on. There's, good play coming.
Oh, it's so close. Almost to me.
Good morning, everybody. It is Commander Beaver, and today we are going to be playing some Space Engineers, hopping back into the Draconis Retro server, and we are going to be hanging out with Xterm for a little while today, which is going to be super fun and super exciting. I have my desktop muted, so you can't hear him waffing about there. Oh, I'm kidding. He's actually he's doing pretty well. So I'm just about set up, just getting loaded into the Draconis lobby. So it'll take but a moment. So please stand by, everybody. Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Yeah, I bumped it. Or good play coming.
So close. It was almost an ace.
All right, and let's open up our Space Engineers. Oh, and we are being blinded by the sun. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it is Sunday. I mean, technically, yeah, I guess it is a holiday for some. Gonna fire on my desktop audio. I'm also going to unmute myself so we can say hello to our BFF Xterm. Hello, Xterm. You are on the air again.
Again, at the
Again.
same time. Oh,
At the same time. So yeah. Hey, Ashkme. I already said hello to you in the chat, but hello in 3D or 2D, or whatever it might be. We are yeah. So Space Engineers just underwent a huge update to absolutely everything to do with it. Unfortunately, we're in a custom server, so it's really no big deal. It doesn't really change much except for the destructibility of blocks. So it's a possibility that some of the look at that. My thing is still here. That's awesome.
yeah, of course it is. It's right next to our base.
Oh yeah. No, I know it's right next to the base, but I figured it would have been tucked away because I hadn't been online in a few days. I thought it was long enough for it to do that whole magic disappear act. You know how it is. So.
Oh, I know how it goes.
Here we are. Hello. Yes. So, have you ever seen some Space Engineers before, Ashwin? Might do to have it come out of here, actually. So the next thing that I'm going to do right now, Exterm, is I'm going to build my welding wall.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes. I am super stoked about that. You know, in probably the most unstoked way possible. Okay, so ask me this. This is a basic, like a physics-based game, and I say that loosely. It is loosely based upon physics. So this game, Oh, that's right. I've got my build and repair. I forgot about that. I was like, oh, my block's building up on its own. Uh, so, um, so it's kind of like Minecraft in space, and just about everybody has heard of Minecraft or is somewhat familiar with Minecraft. So, what I'm doing here is I'm building the like a wall, and I'm going to equip it with welders. That's going to allow me to print out a ship from thin air. So, like for example, this ship wasn't necessarily welded together because it's part of a starter ship, but I could take this ship and just bring into existence a brand new ship from a pair of or a set of welders. So I can take a welding block like this one here and slap it onto this thing, and it will come into existence. Which I think is so crazy. So each block is made of various components. So on the right hand side of the screen, you can see everything that all the little components that this block is made of, and so in order to get these materials, of course, you have to go and mine for them. So that planet in the background there is a voxel. So those are voxel based. So there are asteroids that I can in the background that I can mine, and when I go mine them, I collect resources, which I toss into these refineries. And they, of course, all of my ore has already been gone through and used, and they turn into ingots, which feed into these assemblers, which make these components, which then turn into these blocks. Ooh. Well, hello, Exter. So for example, this is a giant construct by Exter, my good chum. So he has, yeah. So this is only a small ship. Oh, now I'm walking all over the place. So he's put this ship together, and it is a long range jump ship, which is something that I've just put together myself. I've put together a probably not quite as long range jump ship because this just looks like a giant flaccid item. And that's putting it mildly. Oh yes, well, X-Term is a master builder. He's a keen eye for everything.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I need to go mining for magnesium.
So at this point, well, if you, how much magnesium do you need? I don't think I've built any.
Oh no, I just need a few. You know, I'll go out and I'll get a few 100 million.
Okay, yeah. Well, I guess that's true. I only have like 1.9 thousand magnesium on hand.
Oh god, I need hundreds of thousands.
Okay, Exterm. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, like,
Exterm is our block elimination specialist.
weird.
He likes to take other people's ships and make them disappear with his own ships.
Yeah.
So this is primarily space-based, but there is a lot of ground content that has been developed. You can actually have rovers, which are cars or ground vehicles, and they, oh yeah, this build and repair that really chugs on stream. Holy smokes! So, did you break something?
I jumped into an asteroid.
Again?
Yeah, I went to a magnesium one. I wasn't sure if it was safe to jump to it, and I just jumped to it.
Well,
I lost the bishop cargo as well.
oh, come now, Exterm.
Never
You know
mind,
better than that.
Yeah. Amount of times I've rebuilt this epoxy ship.
Oh, cool. Are you actually gonna you thinking about picking this up, Ashby?
That's a good
So,
game.
oh yeah, I highly recommend it. And the server that we're playing in on here is a free to play server. It's a community server, so you can always, if you want to come play with people after you become comfortable with the game, you are welcome. Our faction is open, and we accept all of the the Beaverland community members and that want to play nicely and non-toxically, or if that is such a thing, if that truly exists. But yeah, we have many people that are welcome along anytime. So yeah, if that's something you're interested in and you do want to play, then you're welcome to hop into our Discord server as well to have some voice comms and play with us. It is !Discord in the Twitch chat, which will give you a link straight to. I cannot take credit for that. That was Beaverland was from my good friend Kane. He is a wonderful German national, and yeah. Oh my goodness, what a guy that is. I miss Kane. He hasn't been around lately.
I saw him the other day. He's playing an RPG game, and I was thinking about going to play it with him.
Oh, were you? Which RPG game is this?
Path of Exile is a free one.
Ooh.
Apparently it's like Diablo.
I'm unfamiliar with that, but that doesn't mean I can be less unfamiliar with it.
Why does it need 8 displays for controls?
Because it wants to make sure you can see.
Well, I just need something to launch. Oh, what about the helm?
Helm needs 2 displays.
Oh,
I guess the helm is going to be the new go-to block.
Yeah, when you break everything.
Yeah. Well, even just imagine breaking down a control seat and building a helm. All right, so this welding wall here is a nice, easy way to take your welders and build ships in an efficient manner, because you can place each block, as I've been doing here to build this wall, individually, but that can take a while, and sometimes it's difficult if you come across challenges with your building or thought process, or you get interrupted partway through. So it's easier to go into the creative mode and build your ship in the creative mode before bringing it into the server. I need to grab some girders. So again, as you can see, each block takes a different, even as much as a different type of block to place it. Some of these need girders, some of them need interior plates, some of them need steel plates. And there's a mod called the Build and Repair, or Bob for short, like Bob the Builder, I guess. And it is manually welding up these, or I should say automatically welding up these blocks that I've placed, which is very convenient. The other thing that I can do here, and this might even kill me, is go into my control panel and turn on the welders that I already have completed, and those will also help weld up these blocks right here.
I'm dragging her back.
Oh my goodness, Exter.
So I only lost an elite drill and a proficient cargo container.
Yeah, well, for you, that's nothing, but for others, that's everything. But yeah, no, I've almost got my whole welding wall done, and I think I'm going to. Oh, my energy is already low. But I think what I'll do is if I can, I'm going to see ions. I'm going to take my not that one, the new warfare ion. I'm going to take one of the helm, because we were just talking about how cheap that is. The helm, battery. I try and use all of the warfare blocks if I can. A small reactor, gyroscope, and a light armor block. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to start placing start to make a projector puller, which I'm going to use to pull my ships out of the welding wall. At least this will be my basic one until I build something a little bit more robust.
Robust.
Energy critical.
Let's see, can I get this all placed before my critical energy runs out? Haha! Success! I managed to get the helm control built before I died. I was down to 1%. Let's name this printer puller, and the IPA printer puller. Man, oh man, what a hoopty thing this is. How many blocks is this? Ah, yes, 23 blocks, so just enough not to get deleted.
Ship fuel low.
Turn my gyroscope down to, you know, like 9% because I don't need that much. Man, what a basket waffle this is extra. I don't know what a basket waffle is, but sounds pretty silly.
It does.
So, should probably install that projector. And grab some uranium. My favorite part. Slide some in here and we're good to go.
Ship fuel low.
Great. Projector on. Blueprints. Elchiore class jump frigate.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
That's exactly what I figured would happen. And my bob turned on, and it started welding the ship right to the thing.
Oh yeah, you gotta make sure you're outside the building repair zone when you do that.
Ah, I forgot about that one. All right.
Happens.
It does. All right. And the projector block. Keep the projection for now, and that's pretty close. And just bring it forward, or bring it towards me a teeny tiny bit. All right, and then Just need to nick these armor blocks here. 1, 2, 3. And that will be the start of the build. You know what? I better, just for kicks, put it out so that it's building from both points.
Ship fuel low.
I think I'll have to put some more batteries on this thing, though. Oh, bye-bye, Exter.
Ship fuel low.
Yep.
Ship fuel
I need to go and get some tech to replace
Your
whatnot.
drill.
Meals.
So now,
Ship fuel low.
You sure you got enough glass covering that?
oh no, not at all. But I am going to turn off Bob for now. He's gonna cause me trouble pretty soon. I'll just type 3x3. Exter, I'm an expert too, you know. An expert at failure when it comes to building.
What have you done?
No, I haven't. I haven't done anything. I've just said I'm an expert too, an expert at failing. Oh, right. That ship, yeah, that ship's a little bit close, but that's okay. Well, apparently I need to get some oxygen. Apparently I need to breathe in space, Exter.
That old chestnut.
Well, I've never heard of that before.
They're saying that old chestnut.
No?
Yeah.
Well, that's rather a reasonable dispersion of welding. Gonna have to move this out in a teeny tiny bit, and I'm gonna have to like breathe a little bit. Guess I should, keep myself, breathing in space, right?
Did you not put oxygen in your welder or your projector puller?
No, I just have a helm con. It's an El Cheapo. Oh yeah, this is where I got hit the other day, right here. It blew the side one off, thankfully. So I just ground that one down and put it on the side because I have the other one on the other side there. So I just will replace that while I'm here. I do wish that they had added these pulse thrusters into the vanilla game. Of course, I have 100 blocks there. The only one I replaced is the one that I need, the 3x3 window. I don't. Do you find that you do that often?
Probably, yeah. What can I spend my points on doing?
Ship fuel
Ban an
low.
in-game action.
Oh no, Exterm.
You're not allowed to use, I don't know, S.
I'm not allowed to use S? Oh, no.
That'd be quite funny. It's just like, oh, I tell you what, you're not allowed to use K.
What does K do? Oh, okay. Okay, no, I just had to double check. Okay, that's easy. There we go.
uh,
Oh, I should probably turn my reactor on. That would probably help, wouldn't it? Well, yeah, I had to increase the price of hydration because people kept spamming that. So I went from
Don't have a
100 to
drink.
yeah, I went from 100 to 500 overnight. Well, not overnight. Yeah, well, yeah. I think somebody got me to have a sip like 8 or 10 times in a row, and well, I really appreciate everybody looking out for my health and safety. It does get challenging to make sure that you can drink or have that much drink right sitting beside you.
Yes.
Which, by the way, I didn't actually have. I meant to get up before I started streaming. I was like, okay, I'll get myself a cola and some water, and I didn't. So, oopsies, as Exterm would say.
Oopsies.
Ooh, also, I should put an antenna on here.
Or beacon.
No, like on my base.
Oh yes, an antenna would help.
Now we'll turn Robert back on. Where's right? There we are, and it's not going to prioritize the welder. Then I will, or the antenna. You know, just use words. Use words. Come on now, just use words. There we are. All right, and it doesn't turn it on automatically. Antenna on, and you know, like, okay, 196 meters, that should be fine. So now I should be able to access, okay, Beaver Barge 2. Yep, that's awesome.
You can access your own stuff.
I don't have any welkers, but I do have welder. No, welder. There we are.
Get there in the end.
That is true. Well, it appears as if this tiny little welding wall will build the majority of this ship. In fact, maybe I can even turn it a little bit sideways and take advantage that it's a little bit wider that way. And now I'll pull out a little bit more.
That could work.
At least until I get some, you know, some of the proficient tech like others have.
Ah.
There we are. And apparently I have the ship inverted anyway, so. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It all prints out the same.
Yeah, it all prints out the same way.
And whatever I don't get, you know, Bob will get behind me. In fact, I should probably get the build and repair system and move, because you're not technically supposed to have it over the build and over that field. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. No, how about my? No, that's 0 as well. Set. Let's go right about Yeah, that's about out of the field. There we are. Now, let me see. Why didn't these finish building? Oh, apparently I've used all of my bulletproof glass.
Already.
Well, I mean on the like building up those windows. And apparently I'm completely out of silicon.
As I said, if you need a few thousand or something, go grab it out of my base.
No. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. The Beaver Land is independent.
Well, don't forget that you've also got Glaze's mining barge that I've put ore in, so if that's a shared one. There's no assemblers on it, but I chucked a load of stuff in there so it just starts refining. So if you did need something, you can always grab it out of Glaze's barge.
But you're in the belt, so I feel safe jumping in that direction.
No, I'm at the Ark.
Well, you know what I mean. It's belt, arc, it's all the same.
But no, you should be safe to jump. I mean, how many people are online?
There's only like 10-ish.
As long as there's not too many furries.
Actually, half of the people in here are furries. Ant-Man is online, and Eat All Things is online. So it's like,
well, we're trying to ally with Eat All Things because apparently Glaze, there's only 2 of them from EAT on the server, and Glaze knows them both.
Oh, they sent us peace. Okay, yeah, no, okay.
So
that's
you've
good.
got friendlies there, so that's always handy. As you can see, yeah, there's only 2 of them.
Yeah. We requested friendly with space pirates. Oh, you sent a friend request to TSI?
Yeah, but they haven't answered it yet because they've removed me from the Discord. Finally.
Oh, I hope that doesn't. Well, you know what though, it would be fun to fight them again because, if there aren't a lot of people to fight, then what's the point, right?
Exactly. Yeah, and I mean, it was a case of they saw me playing as a thingy, and they said, "Oh, we're on there," and I was like, "Oh, I didn't know." At which point, I didn't even realise that they'd already removed everything.
Ah,
As they do.
well, that's all right. I need some silicon.
God, that is a noob trader.
Jumping.
Oh, I'm just at the Ark, and there is an NCG ship here, and it is just a giant blue square.
Nice. Giant blue squares are fun. Ha! Hey, X-Term, look at that jump point.
You can get closer. Plenty of room.
Holy smokes. Well, I'm here. We'll nick a little bit of iron, right?
Wow, look at that. Alright, let's have a look at this trade ship of theirs, and oh my god. I didn't realise you could write on top of the light panels. Oh,
No
no, it's
way.
not. He's just. Oh no, they're just LCDs. She's just done 5 of them.
I'm gonna say my new favorite console is the Helm console. I don't, I compared to everything else, I'm like not a fan of the other seats. Who would have ever thunk extra?
Oh, we need to bring the hot nudes. They're worth $500,000 each in the shop there.
No way.
Yeah, I've just gone to the centre, like the food court, and got up to the store, and it says sell hot nudes, 1,000 pieces for $500,000 each. I think I've got a few 100.
Best part of the game, extra mining for voxels.
Yeah. Oh, data cores are worth 25 million each. Phew. It's definitely worth it. Oh, it annoys me so much when people have shops but they're not buying or selling anything.
Status thing.
Yeah, some of it says, coming soon, or some people's shops are just empty.
I've got 27 hot nudes in my control seat.
Well, that's worth 13.5 million.
Jeez.
And people were wondering why every time you tried to eat them, it killed you. Because you in the cellar.
They're too hot.
Yeah.
All right, there we are. Take a look at the cargo. I've got 1,000,000 silicon. That should be enough for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Do I have any magnesium close by? Oh yeah, 9.36 kilometers away. Jump.
Jump.
I mean, considering it would take, 10 seconds to jump there, plus whatever maneuvering I have to do. Unless, I end up inside of the asteroid, which that could be bad.
Second edition 1 throughout the ship.
Action stations, action stations. Second edition 1 throughout the ship.
I need to rewatch that. I know.
Oh,
it's
you
stuff
should.
to check out.
It's great. It's great.
I normally end up watching at least once every couple of years. I'll go through
Oh,
the
yeah.
entire lot. But I need to do Caprica because I think I only got to the end of season 1 and I stopped.
Well, you know what? I tried watching Caprica and I didn't like it. I mean, it wasn't BSG enough for me after the first 2 episodes. I'm like, nah.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, shows that try to be who use other shows, because to me it almost felt kind of like a teen drama.
Yeah.
It didn't really feel like Battlestar. Which, I mean, it wasn't.
Yeah,
I guess it wasn't.
Nice if there'd been some ships and whatnot.
Well, even like home fleet ships. Just one of the main characters, dads was in the military, and he spent a bunch of time on one of the lesser known ships. It didn't even have to be a Battlestar, but just one of some ship where they could have reused or rebuilt a little bit of a set or something like that.
Yeah.
Because it would have been cool for them to reuse some of the what was it, the the Valkyrie sets or the Pegasus sets, because they the Galactica was outdated, so it wouldn't be common to see a lot of Earthing. But they had a lot of those other sets that were probably broken down or repurposed or something like that. But it would have been nice for them to do something like those. Eat the magnesium. Oh, that's not bad. I've got cargo container full of magnesium, silicon, and iron, and I've got one half full of stone. So it's going to give me everything I need for my various components for a little while. At least until I can, trade my hot nudes in for a
Yeah.
for elite. Well, how much is an elite pair now?
At the shop, it's 2.5 million each, so it'd be
5
5 million for a pair.
But if I wanted to go try 20 pair, oh, that's not.
So you need 20 pairs from elite drill. At the trade stations, are 500,000 cheaper. So it only costs you 80 million.
Yeah, but you have to go to a bunch of trades. Oh, did you ever amend that list to the ones that we could trade at and the ones that we couldn't?
Basically, from 10 onwards, you can trade at.
Okay, so 1 through 9 is no go.
1 through 9 are space pirates.
Roger Wilco.
Didn't realise space pirates had trade stations, but apparently they do.
Oh, they're space pirates. They got to get rid of their booty somehow.
Yeah.
Turn it into legitimate salvage.
in order to get to that legitimate salvage, you have to go kill stuff at the Nebula, apparently.
All right. There we are. And dig, 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 dig. Oh yes, and I just had half of all but two of my thruster. Oh wait, I turned them all off except for those ones. That's what happened. Haha. It's like, wait a minute, what happened? What happened there? But it's just because my camera and my thruster's off. All right, so I guess time to head back to base. Jump.
Jump.
Gonna be different, All hands, this is the Admiral. Or no, yeah, this is the Admiral. Prepare for turbulence.
Oh,
That
it'd be nice if they had the jump animation from BSG on there.
well, I mean, the one we have is almost the same.
Oh
like
yeah, but it'd be nice if it did the whole, shines the lights like ping missile.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then your
I'm
camera
sure there
stayed
is a
stationary
mod.
to see all of your enemies' shells flying through it.
Yeah. Just the odd missile fly through.
Although I've got to say that Battlestar Galactica is my favorite, I guess. Well, I mean, I won't. It's like pseudo realistic, like I like the physics. How the ship is always in motion, flying through space. And I like the idea of the the missiles and the PDCs as opposed to like lasers and stuff.
Yeah, it's a realistic take on.
Yeah, not quite as realistic as the Expanse tries to be, but
Oh yeah.
but I do like the realism of the Expanse as well. All right, here we are. Refineries, do your stuff. Prepare for docking. Prepare for docking. Systems online. Yay, I've got oxygen. I'm not gonna die today. At this moment. Edit this to make silicon the primary. Here we are. Good. There we are. So now we should be able to keep going, and in theory, we won't run out of the mission critical resources. Great. And it'll make it easier on me. Yeah. And I can't wait for that elite welder again. I guess. Oh man, I totally want to make a battle carrier now. Like just
Well,
like with
excellent.
it's like one of those like with like the like super long range turret of some kind, and then just those drones. In fact, what let's see, Beaver Barge 2 production. Let's see. Right now I can't make the Falcon cannon drone, and I can't make the so I don't have enough power cells, and I don't have enough. But hey, I mean, I guess that's the laser drone. At least, oh yeah, some my laser balls that are inside the bob are already built. That's awesome. So with the max PCU we have found out is 30 or is 50 or 60,000. Is that it? No, Exterm is gone. Oh no. Does this need? Ooh, electromagnets. Okay, so that is a new thing that I need to craft. Production. Mod components. Electromagnet. Ooh, I guess I need cobalt. Need to get tens of thousands of cobalt. While I'm here, I'll do my support us.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, and yo, geez, I'm talking. Oh, that's right. I forgot you said you'd be right back. Silly beaver.
So just check the stream. You could have seen. Well,
Oh, I only have 2 monitors, Hexter. I can't watch everything. Oh, look, I got 20 million credits and 20 enhanced tech.
nice.
Well, I mean, I got, hot nudes, but
Yeah.
I should probably say noodles because everybody must think that I'm getting that this video game is giving me nude pictures of. They're noodles. They're hot noodles. Right, I've got 27. Why is that solar panel offline? Not like it matters, but. That door is offline? What? Okay, that's weird. Right, and then noodles. So 69 hot noodles. So I've got to jump to Cobalt. Jumping.
Oh, enemy grid.
Ooh, where?
Firing torpedoes at it. Not at the station. Why is
Go get him, Exterm.
I would do, but my torpedoes are shooting at the poxy station.
Oh, you got to lock on, remember? You got to lock onto the grid.
Yeah, I tried that. Oh, I'm inside the safe zone now. I jumped away.
Nice.
DCA Darkstar.
Ha ha ha. Well, you know what? We should totally. I happen to have a friend that sent us some Draconis Combine, like a classic Draconis Combine grid. I think it might be worth trying to bring that back.
Mm.
What do you think?
That could be an idea.
All right, we'll do it. Oh, it's not bad. You took a little bit of damage, but nothing serious.
Yeah. Just really wish the torpedoes. I mean, I had it locked on him, and they were still going the wrong way.
Well, I guess that's something we're gonna have to try.
Hmm.
Well, hey, never give up, never surrender, my friend.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, welding's disabled in the safe zone.
Cobalt, cobalt, fancy cobalt. Somebody's close by, I can tell. Eventually, it'll get to the point where I have too much cobalt.
So, you can never have too much cobalt.
Well, you know what I mean. Like how many, like in Draconis 4, how much, like we all had like thousands of cobalt just sitting there, and it's just, refining and doing nothing.
Mm. Yeah, most of the damage is just, grazing.
How much cobalt do I have now? 1 million cobalt ore. Can't wait till I pick up that elite drill extra.
Hmm. I thought we might be waiting here at this one, but he wasn't.
That might be what?
I thought he might be waiting at the next station, but he wasn't. He must have run off home.
You didn't even hit him that hard, did you?
Oh, well, I had a lot of PDC cannons, and I've got 4 rail guns. So I was hitting him hard enough. And I did have a load of torpedoes firing, but obviously they were going straight into the station rather than.
Which is really weird.
hit hard.
Yeah, I mean, you may have actually taken him out if he had actually hit him with those torpedoes.
I mean, he had a big ship. It was half the size of mine. But I mean, I had 4 of these artillery cannons and these railguns poking him hard, as well as the front 50 mil and the 25 mils.
Nice. Million cobalt ore, that's enough. Weird, for some reason I can't jump.
Well, you can't jump at all.
Yeah, well, it says I can't jump into a natural gravity, but I'm jumping away from a natural gravity field and I'm outside of the natural gravity.
Try blind jumping 20 kilometers out before.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Do a blind one and then jump around. Jump around.
You know what? The one I'm trying to engage was wrong. It's hitting the wrong. I had the wrong one programmed because I still have the scrap jump drive on this thing, you know, because I'm not cool like you, Exter. Okay, why did it go blind when I... Oh my god, Exter.
What have you done there?
Well, I didn't do anything, but I jumped and I had it programmed and... Oh no, I guess I'm in the right spot. I don't know what's going on. It said I was several hundred kilometers more away from it than I was, but then everything just popped in. So I'm like, okay, well, guess it doesn't know what it's talking
Okay.
about. Oh man, I just want to build this jump ship, get it going, and then just go take a look at the world. And then once that's good, I'm going to queue up. How many of these? With 1,000 of these electromagnetic things. Oh my god, I'm out nickel to guess where I'm going next. Holy
Going into
smokes.
nickel.
I'm going to get nickel. Like this. Space engineers at its finest, Exter. Out of bleeding nickel. But the ship is getting close to being half done.
Well, that's alright.
Yeah, it's at 1,052 of 3,008 blocks. Well, I think what I'll do before I finish up is I'll finish pulling like the base of it through, and then I'll park it in the field, and then it'll keep welding it all up. While I
Yep.
run back and get the nickel for the other bits. Huh, okay, apparently I've run out of steel plate pulling this thing through.
That happens.
Yeah, oh, it does, it does. The assemblers are working on it. So I guess I'll leave it there and I'll go get some nickel. How about that? Haha. Hey, Joda, what's going on? I slept. I slept like 6 hours ago. In fact, I had a 45-minute nap before my stream last night, and then woke up at 3 a.m. Well, my real question is, what are you doing? Well, hey, I mean, I didn't actually stream last night, which I felt bad about. I was like, it's like I've got 45 minutes. I'm gonna have myself, like, or it was an hour because it was like 9 p.m. and I'm like, well, you know what? I'll have a quick nap, and so I set myself a 45-minute timer, and then I woke up today, as you do. Well, I've not played Horizon Zero Dawn, so that sounds kind of fun. But I mean, SE is always a good one, always a good one.
Oh yeah.
I never thought I'd actually run out of nickel, but apparently that's what happened. Well, that is true, Joda. Nobody thinks to mine nickel because you get a little bit like, I'm good, and then before you realize it, you've gone and beavered it, and you've run out of the one thing that you need to make the thing that you need. Well, I'm here. I'm gonna nix some magnesium. Why not?
Why not indeed?
No, it's a mine of opportunity. Eat it. Eat it. Big plunge here. Then I'm going to go score myself some nickel on the other side of this asteroid somewhere. There it is. So how have you been, Joda? How are you enjoying your real live internet? Well, you know what? I definitely say that watching things in 1080p is a lot better than watching them in 480. That is 100% a truth. Oh, that's not a bad haul. Another 1.5 million stone and 700 some thousand nickel and some more magnesium. Yeehaw! We have arrived. Oh, thanks, thanks, Joda. I mean, this is oh, everything's loading in. There we are. This is just the starter ship on current Draconis, and I just lobbed some of those nice looking cargo containers there, a little drill, and although I regret not putting these like one block over, so I could have lined it up a little bit better with this, but I just I just did it all by hand for something to do while I was waiting for materials to build. So if I was going to design it, it would be a little bit more well thought out. But I was also trying to keep it light so that if I loaded it up with some mats, it wouldn't take forever to jump, because I only got one little jumper in here. Just this teeny tiny little guy. Where am I? There's my home. Over there. So I'm also working on printing out my my little jumper. It's only got 13,000 kilometers in jump range. only. Well, in Draconis, you're dealing with, like things being, tens of thousands of kilometers away from each other. So, that could be 1 to 2 jumps for me to get anywhere. Come on, get in there. Oh, that doesn't look good. You know what? How about we go fix this ship before we have an accident? There we are. That's better. Ooh. There we are. That's that. So now, in that time, hopefully it built a few more steel plates for me. Not building any steel plates. That's unfortunate. Huh. Did that thing again where it turned off one of the solar panels.
Very peculiar.
Well, look, I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, okay. I have 100,000. Okay, I better put this up to 500,000. I guess it's just there's not enough room for them to keep printing. Okay, that's no problem. We can do this. We have the technology. Oh, this is my little printer puller, Joda. It's phenomenal. My little helm station. Totally a budget platform. And we'll have Robert finish up all the other little things here. Ooh, that's something I think I forgot to change out those armor ramps from heavy to light armor ramps, but that's fine. A little bit of heavy armor won't hurt anything. I wish I could have like 3 more welders. I think I could do this no problem with about 3 more welders. Yeah, it looks like I'm low on superconductors. That is the repair, like the build and repair field. So I just got it outlined here. Turned it on because I was moving it around, and I generally like to keep it on so I don't make the mistake of parking something in there that shouldn't be parked in there.
Mm.
You know, like a ship that might go over the PCU limit and then start squawking if the weapons get built up. Yeah, so this is... Well, yeah, I'll probably have to rake this up against the... up against the printer again. Man, does this ever make me miss the elite welders. Now the bridge is under construction. It's coming together. Oh, I'm good. I still have like 20%. You're just like Cougar. You get right freaked out. Don't worry, I ride the line, buddy. I ride the line. Let's see, Verge. Yeah, it's working on just about everything. So yeah, I'm gonna need 807 superconductors. It's gonna, geez Louise. I have everything I need there for sure. Ah, you know how I am. Okay. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'll you know, like I'll get down to 3%. I'll go get a drink, go to the washroom, stretch, go get the mail, come back, and I'll be dead. Let's see how we're doing on... Yeah, so I've got 1,657 blocks of 3,008 printed. Just the fact that the welders don't have enough reach just to build out the nacelles.
Question flyby.
Oh yeah, that's you know, really close, Exter. Hello.
Hello.
Look at that. That is one flaccid miner. I mean, you know, you've got those thruster pods at the back and the mining shaft, so I love that sound. I'm printing here, laddie. Do you have business?
Moving.
Joda says
Yeah.
that's a big brown dick of a miner.
Yeah, I can see.
I do like that that you put a regular thruster on the back. I think that looks nice.
Yeah, it's meant to be more sword-like.
Oh, so it's like the mine sword.
Yeah.
I like that idea, actually.
Where Where is life else for glacier stations around here somewhere?
It probably got hangered if he hasn't been on for a while.
Oh no, it's up there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's definitely starting to get hard to maneuver the weight of this thing. I mean, it's currently at 2.7 million kilograms.
You could always turn the gyros that are on it.
No, no, no. I mean, no. It's about thrust. No, I'm happy with
Oh.
barely being able to move it back and forth. I just love how I'm standing there, like, supervising my own work. It's great. I am happy that I seem to have enough, at the moment, enough thruster components to build the majority of these thrusters, because they eat up quite a bit. It seems to be chomping away at it. Oh, there goes my oxygen. Guess I better go find some. Hey Joda, do you know where I keep my oxygen? I can't find it. There we are. We're all square. Well, surprisingly, I had enough to get what looks like nine jump drives complete. 9 of 25, which isn't too bad. It appears as if I've just expended the last of my, I'm going to say, yeah, thruster components. Holy goodness, this is an expensive ship. Very least, once I get once I get the majority of this thing printed, it'll just take, a few minutes to fill in the ends. Oh yeah. Well, we've got, yeah, it's over 2/3 done now. 2,100 of 3,000 blocks. $51,000 steel plates. Plenty. Oof, out of interior plates. Holy smokes.
That's not good.
Never mind. I thought I was out of interior plates, but I'm not. I just saw something that wasn't getting placed. I'm like, why aren't you getting placed? But then I realized it wasn't quite ready to go yet. You're almost done pulling her. Joda, don't even think about it. Probably fix this ship first. Pull it away a little bit more. I know you didn't say it, but you were thinking it. Don't tell me you weren't. Yeah? Now, second things first. I want a beaver barge. I want to take the build and repair system, turn it off. I already... Ugh. Up 1, over by 2. There we are. Didn't quite clear that one. Oopsies. Oh well. It's no big deal. Oh yeah, and it's just strapping a bunch of the ship onto the back here. Forgot to turn off the welders. Ha ha ha. There we are. Yeah, that's okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so yeah, I was clear, but with this stuff added onto the back, I wasn't clear. Yeah. And girders. My 3x3s. There we are. Golden. Just for kicks. Yeah, this is good. This should get me pretty close to 2,900 blocks placed. And then it's just going to be finishing up the final components to get them all built. Hey, go get some breakfast. See you later, Joda. Enjoy. So only if it's good breakfast, though. If it's second breakfast, you know that's the best breakfast. $26.65. That's not bad. Less than 300 blocks extra.
Really? It's not too bad.
Huh? Considering I'm using vanilla welders to weld up a 3,000 block ship, I'd say that's not too shabby at all. If I'm lucky, the final count should be sub 100. That was an explosion. Of what? I don't know. Apparently everything's still intact, so I have no idea, Exterm.
Very peculiar.
Oh, it's not that important. Explosions are a part of life. Oh, I got another reward for playing in the server.
Oh, that's alright. Yeah, I get those every now and again, and I'm like, oh, must remember to put that away.
Yeah, I mean, well, you know, Extreme, I've got almost enough for 1/5 of a 1/5 of an elite drill now. Yeah, it's 22.5 mil, which means I can go buy it at the store, and I am still only going to pay 80% of the price. All right, so I've got less than 100 blocks left over. I've got 2912 of 3008. I call that a successful print.
It'll do.
I'll maneuver this into the bob, and I'll turn the bob on.
I'm gonna reconnect.
And Bob is already hard at work fixing her up. It's not bad. I only missed 85 armor blocks through there, but it was there were a couple of spots that were just outside of reach, no matter which way I turned it. So let's see, strip here. And I'm down to 27,000 steel plates. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, superconductors. That's my major issue.
There's gold for that. You need some? I can always give you some.
Oh well, let's see. Let's see what I've got. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I need to go get gold. I'm gonna have to put up one of those LCDs for my resources. Keep forgetting to do that. Well, see now I've run into a refining shortfall because I've got so much to refine and not enough time to refine it.
Mm.
Be right back. Hey, Ashby, welcome back. I also may have just come back as well. And now I'm walking on the wall, or now the ceiling, and I'm all disoriented, discombobulated, but that's okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to go get a load of gold, and well, you know what? I might just have to get some gold, and then just go get a load of gold of my own. Take a look to see how the rest of my ores are, because you know, I've got millions of kilograms of ore to process, and yeah, holy smokes. Hey, buddy. How are you? Yeah. I guess it's not nap time for those that are tired. I've got some special guests. You want to sit?
Say hi.
You want to say hi?
Yeah.
Yes, buddy. Oh, I don't know. What is it?
Dad, I'll say hi.
Yeah, do you want to say hi?
Who is there? Who's talking to you?
Well, I'm talking to Xterm, and I'm talking to Ashkme, who's one of my followers.
Hi.
Yeah, they can hear you, sweetheart. Go ahead and say hi.
Hi.
Yeah, aren't you just a sweetheart?
Oh, she cute.
Daddy.
Oh no, that's okay, sweetheart. Don't worry about that. We're just building Dada's spaceship.
Why are you building Dada's spaceship?
Well, I'm building Dada's spaceship so we can fly all over the galaxy.
Daddy, why you need that?
Oh, that's the web camera, so that's so that people at home can see my pretty face.
I see you.
Yeah, that's
And
me.
I see myself.
You too.
And I see my window.
Yeah.
Why would you need that?
Well, that's lots of people who do online streaming. They put their face on there so they can connect with the people that want to watch them, sweetheart. And they can see their face, and it's really, really nice to...
Daddy, you untangle this?
Yeah, sure. Here, look. Here, I'll take this end and then put it under and over and under again. And there we are. It's untangled.
Daddy, we learned it.
Well, just watching what's going on, sweetheart. Be paying attention.
Why you need teammates?
Well, teammates are useful because they're nice people and they're helpful. And they're
Daddy,
cotton.
I'm go back.
You want to go on the other side? Okay.
I want to see that the pit.
Okay.
Mama's going to pit.
All right. Well, you're not going to see it very well over on this side, sweetheart.
But I can still see it.
Okay.
Mommy, we're going to pit. Daddy, why do you need to scratch your thing on?
That's not a. Well, that's just a hard edge for the measuring tape, sweetheart.
That's not a measuring.
Yeah. All right, you just leave that there, sweetheart. I've got it all wrapped up nicely.
Why?
Well, because when I've got it wrapped up nicely, it's ready to go away. But if you take it out, then we get to wrap it up again.
Then we got the first spot. There.
Oh, thank you.
Daddy doesn't put this spot.
That's a great spot. Thank you.
You're not building your thing.
I've got a machine that's building it for me, sweetheart.
Daddy, not going to use this anymore?
Oh, that's just my welder, sweetheart. But I've got better tools.
That's a pink one? Why? There's more pink ones?
Yeah.
Why there's more pink ones?
Well, because they're better. It's elite.
Daddy, gonna use pink?
Well, I'm not going to use those right now, sweetheart. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this ship here. See this? See this ship? I'm going to take this and we're going to go get some resources.
Resources.
Yeah.
Daddy, what is everything up? Daddy, where's planet?
Well, there's one planet over there, sweetheart. And there are some other planets. Oh, there's see that purple one over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a gas giant.
I see one that's
Oh,
one.
that one is that's another solar system way far away. See some of these stars out here are actually solar systems, which means just like or solar galaxies.
It's a big one.
Oh yeah, I know. It's really nice, isn't it? And then look, I think there's some planets over there too that are really far away. But
Daddy, what is that?
oh, that's just some string, sweetheart. It's some thread.
Why? Tell me more.
You want to go see Mama now?
I go come back and eat.
Oh, you want something to eat? Sure thing, sweetheart. That sounds great. All right, one.
I want my key.
I'll get him for you, but I'll just get you off my lap first, okay? 1, 2, 3.
Where did you go? Put that over.
Well, because I don't want you to get caught. So it's just being aware of my surroundings, sweetheart. All right. Now, let's see. Let's see if all of these blocks have been built yet. It feels like it should have been enough time. Oh, yes. All of the blocks have been built, Extra.
Well, that's handy.
Yeah, so now it's just finishing them blocks. So, it looks like... You know, it'd be better just to look at a control panel rather than trying to figure out what's not finished, wouldn't it?
It does help.
All right, so my gravity generator is incomplete, and my jump drives, my ion thruster, two of my PDCs, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A lot of my thrusters. So I've got 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, 12 of my thrusters were aren't finished. That's honestly maybe 16 of them. Yeah, and it's just all thruster components, it seems. That's no big deal. That's easy. That's extra. So Glaze's depot must be off in the other. Oh, there it is. Wow, I can't believe I spotted that. Now let's. Ooh. 30 minutes. 30 minutes for a server restart. See what we've got for components in here. I mean, I know Xterm's being cheeky, and he's basically got 10 or 20 refineries and 20 assemblers now. Let's see, inventory. It's 860 gold ingots. I'm going to borrow that. And I'm going to borrow this silver. And we'll just pretend that that didn't happen. But see, you know, like as my daughter said, you know, like, why do you play with teammates? Well, you know what? You know, like, I would be stuck for hours, if it weren't for having great teammates like you and Glaze. Now I'll go. Oh man, I do like the sleekness of the ship. I'm gonna have to, you know, keep tweaking this. So which nickel do I still have? So much yet still to process. Goodness, what do you have there?
Daddy figured that was very good.
That's awesome. Right, these assemblers are cracking on everything that they need to crack. That's right. Ooh. Next in line is going to have to be thruster components. I have to double check to make sure how many thruster components I've got it building. PT thrust. Yeah, it's on this one. Huh, yeah, it's funny. I mean, I set it to 10,000 thruster components. I mean, that's crazy because that's only 10 thrusters.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll go for a minimum of 30. And you know what? I'll set this one to a priority as well as what's the other one that I wanted that's to set to priority? Superconductors, that's right. And I'll bump those up to 30,000 as well. Before long, it'll be easy just, to have a million of everything. Or several million.
Hmm.
Yeah, so ask me if you're still watching this. We've got it, so now it's in here and pretty much everything is done. And now it's just the build and repair is automatically, which is a mod, by the way. It's not a vanilla thing. It's but yeah, so it's automatically going to take resources and fly them from my base in here while it's inside this black field. So which means that all of these components will get built while this thing is being built. So I should, at this point, turn my reactors on. Exterior lights. Batteries. Oof, my reactors are incomplete though. Probably they probably need superconductors as well. Great. Share. Toggle that block on. I just just got some notifications for some people liking some of my videos, so that's really awesome. I always love that. Let's flip on this gravity generator, make it a little bit easier to walk around. are. Turn everything on. Wait, so there we are. That's that. Yes, the thruster components that the station needs to build. So that's underway. I'm going to grab my miner. I'm going to go grab some gold, some silver, nickel, platinum, basically everything. And then hopefully I'll be lucky enough after I get this jump ship built to be able to go buy some component, or at least sell some stuff, get some components to put towards an elite drill, or at least start hoarding some elite tech. And I have to remember to check to see if I have any elite tech in my base that I may have gotten for prize. Doesn't look like it, just proficient, I guess. Tech, shouldn't I? Yeah, just some proficient tech and enhanced tech. But hey, you know what? That's nothing to sneeze at. A little bit of free tech never hurt anyone. Why is it tech keep going to the other container? I guess it doesn't really matter. All right. We're off to the races. Maybe then let us take a look. Start with a silver, not gold. AG, not AU. Oof. That's okay. I'll get silver anyway. That was close. I had too much speed, but we're okay. That's what I love about this game, is just the quiet mining. Now I'll sit back and do some mining. So if anything, I'm going to try and fill all of my cargo containers. Hey, what's up, Zyron the Gamer? How are you doing today? Once I get myself an elite drill, I'm going to have to get myself an elite ore detector.
I find proficient does the job just as well.
Oh,
600 meters for proficient.
Oh yeah, well the thing about the elite is that you won't have to take any GPSs. You can just jump to the belt, go fly around for 5 minutes, and find everything you need.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
You know, keep your GPS tab clear. Awesome, buddy. Awesome. So, have you been into the game recently? Gotten anything good? I know you were on and in yesterday or the day before. I can't quite remember. The days all blend together when you're this old. But there's asteroid and uranium's right over here. I might as well go get some more of that. Nice, nice. What kind of weapons did you put on your hinge ball turret? Oh, nice. The autocannons, Iron. Yeah, we're just figuring out. We're figuring out food for my daughter. She wants pizza, but they were all out of mini pizzas at the store, so that was no good. She's a very particular eater.
Right, we're going to have to go and get some food, so I'll be back in a minute.
All right, sounds good, Extra. See you in a bit. Jeez Louise, look at that. That is a deep. Solar. Oh, nice. That sounds like that sounds pretty cool, Zyra. Have you considered bringing your ships into a world, like into a server, and then making them like and then like finding some people to play with, and maybe having your ships as like generic builds that people can use, and then that way you have the ability to see your ships in action and fight with your ships instead of having people fight against them. Okay. Oh no. That's not good. Must have gotten caught on one of these errant voxels in the front. Like something that can be fixed. Not quite enough computers. Grr. Arg. There we are. We're all good. Get out of here. Let's probably have enough uranium. I'm gonna jump over to my gold. This gold one. That is a distance away. So why do you want them to be an enemy faction? What's the What's the thing about that? Apparently, there's some kind of error for YouTube, so I'm not getting any more messages from YouTube. I think, Zyron. So, if you can hear me, try sending me a message just in case. Okay, no, it's still working. It's just for some reason it's reporting an error. That's okay. Okay, no, that's cool. Sometimes there's usually like some sort of like like if you had an idea like if you were say making the Empire from Star Wars or something like that, but like your own version of that, of course. So, what's the story behind your faction? Oh, it's from the space, split out from the space pirates. That's cool. So, did you start some of your builds like based on the space pirates, or like how did that come about? See if I'll end up being back in here when the server restarts, or if I'll. Servers restarting. Oh, that's cool. It's really cool. I like that idea. Oof. No, not this, not lag lobby.
Gets me every time. every fucking time. It gets me.
Well, nothing happened. No, this is some sort of ship. It's the lobby. So the server's restarting. So the like whatever this is about. Um, I'm not really sure what this is supposed to be, but it's like just it's just the server lobby while we're waiting for the servers to restart. Love it. Love the salute. They finally gave me my own emote in Space Engineers. Oh, sweetheart. Oh no, it's picking up all of the metal items. I will say though that whoever built this did a pretty good job at like using that rotor uh sorry, the hinge to make it look like this is disconnected while not keeping it as a separate. Well, there is no bridge access, unfortunately. We're supposed to head to the emergency teleporters. Oh, believe me, I've asked for a report every time. Nobody gives me nothing. I do find it weird though that these cryopods are suspended from the ceiling, and the only way to get into them is to crawl up. Like that seems. Well, I was just adding on to your joke where you said you need to get up to the bridge to get a report. Well, I've been asking for a report every time, but nobody says anything. I mean, I could go in here, I could die. Hey, what's up, Vasco? How are you today? This is the Sigma Draconis. It is the Retro Draconis. So right now we're just chilling, waiting for the server to restart. So we get to sit in this really cool lobby here, and oh, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Just sort of relaxing, waiting for the server to restart. Was out doing some mining. So this is the so when you start in Retro Draconis, you literally start in this area. So I'm gonna salute this guy. So who is this? Oh, that's GSI. No Lanks. So everybody here sits and waits for while the servers go through their restart. So okay, so my server just started up, so now I'm being redirected back to the server that I'm in. So Draconis has a wonderful Nexus program, it's a new thing. A lot of servers seem to be doing it now, where they link a bunch of servers together, but it's all one big universe. You can warp from here to that server, and it just connects you from one to the other. It's pretty cool. It helps even out the server load. Anybody that doesn't do it, any server that doesn't do it and has a big open world and has the ability to do it, should. I highly recommend it. So like planets and atmospheres both have like would be two different servers instead of like in your own personal world where everything is the one map. Nexus. Hey, no sweat. Nexus. So apparently my ship ended up in a different server. So I'm gonna go find out where my ship is now. Oh boy, this could be interesting. I might need somebody to come give me a lift, depending on how far away it is, because I've got I only have so much fuel, and I only have so much. Yeah, well, I'm laden because I was just out mining. So sometimes this thing, I should have just sat and waited, but I didn't want for the chance that I had to uh, run quickly and leave my miner in the belt. So I jumped too close to the restart, so that's when this sort of thing happens. So I'm somewhere out there, and we'll find out where it is in a few moments once I reconnect. Well, so the good thing is that my ship is okay. The bad thing is that I have ended up across. I jumped across the galaxy. I jumped across the galaxy. So I am now basically in orbit of the gas giant in the center. And I really hope that Xterm comes back soon, because I'm going to need Xterm to come give me a lift, because there's the only way that I would be able to actually, you know what? I'm reasonably far from everything, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to give myself, I'm just going to jump a little bit away from wherever I am here. Because if I spawned here, maybe somebody else's ship might happen to appear here by mistake. So I could jump 5 kilometers. Not that that's going to make much of a difference, but whew. So we'll GPS that. So now I've got to go recover myself. Oh boy, is this going to be fun. So I have to go over to my base station, which is in server server 4. So I got my survival kit base here and spawn there. So now I need to desperately try and get my ship finished so that I can jump myself over there, pick up my other ship, and then jump back and bring it back, and then take the resources out that I need to to finish my ship. Oh man. So here we are. Oof. At this moment, I am partially boned. But thankfully, I've got some good friends, and maybe, just maybe, I can get myself out of this mess. This is cool. See how we're doing here. Gotta grab some tools. And unfortunately, I'm kind of in a sticky sitch because the one thing that I could do is as long as I have a single thruster in every direction, I should be fine. I don't think I have that many finished thrusters, except for on the bottom here.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, extra. Good. I'm boned. I need your help.
What do you need?
I need a tow.
Oh, I'll hop in and give you a tow.
Oh, hey, everybody. Exterm, the savior, is here. Well, see, Exterm, I did a thing where yeah, well, see, I jumped, but it was too close to the restart. And
yeah.
I may have ended up at the gas giant.
Whoa. Why did you end up all the way out there?
Well, because that's what happens to by default. It jumps you to server 2.
Okay, so you're near the gas giant, and was it you need help jump back?
Yeah, well, I mean, I've got 2 hours of power and I can jump about 900 kilometers. And you,
Yeah, it's gonna take you forever.
yeah, exactly. Be 10 jumps, so 70 minutes. You know, if it had enough juice to make it back. If it had enough juice to make it back.
Well, I'm sure I can sort something out.
Yeah. Well, hey, I appreciate that. I'm going to copy that GPS to the clipboard. Well, see, I just gotten it so that I've got I was going to save myself because I have enough finished thrusters that I have one in each direction on my jump ship. The only challenge is I don't know how many jump drives actually got finished and how far I can jump with them.
Not to worry, we'll sort you out.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, 9 jump drives. Well, 9 by 2 is 18. So in theory, I'd be able to jump there. In theory, but I don't have any. But I don't have enough superconductors to finish my reactors. You know, it's just it's one thing after another. But you know, oh, my large reactors are built now. Let's take. How much uranium can I spare? That the reactors going. So yeah, I'm excited for this jump ship extern.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean it has 3 reactors now, and it has 1 thruster at every direction, which is the absolute minimum you need to go anywhere to do anything. But yeah, no, it's I borrowed a bit more of the gold from the Glaze Finery, you know, or Donut Kingdom, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should rename it Donut Kingdom. I totally should. I wonder if he'd notice. Have you made it online?
Yeah, I'm just emptying out the ship a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be curious to see how far this thing will take me. I forget how much it actually weighs unladen. Oh, it's only... Geez, that's heavier than I thought it was. What's all that about? It's all light. Yeah, it says it's 4 million kilograms extra.
That's heavy. Right.
Yeah, no, that seems way heavier than it's supposed to be.
Does your other ship got a connector on it? Yeah.
Yes, my other ship does have a connector on it. I'm gonna go die and then and go over there.
Yeah, and then you give me GPS, and I'll come to you.
Yeah, I already have the GPS, but it's on. It was on the GPS because I was just going to jump towards it until I got into the server. So I'll have to go move it. Otherwise, there might be another oopsie. I don't need to go outside. I can just die right here. Do I wish to respond? Yes.
Well, I'll blind jump towards Sigma. So I'm
Sounds
closer.
good. Hey, what's up, Ben Gaming? Hey, what's going on, Black Hole? Sorry, I was just I was working on organizing my my big oopsie. Yeah, no, the chat's big so that that I can see it because sometimes I don't actually see the chat or notice the chat in the window, so it pops up and it alerts me that people are talking to me, but apparently it didn't quite work. So my apologies. Hey there, sweetheart. You want to sit on my lap? Okay. Do you want to come watch X Term pick up data? He needs a tow. Yeah. Well, my ship got pushed really, really far away. Here, you hold on to your food, sweetheart, so it doesn't get... Hey.
I do hear him.
Yeah, and I have it so that it disappears, so that it doesn't get bogged down on the screen pretty quickly. Flashes up, and then I can read it in the chat.
What?
Well, we're gonna see another one of those planets. It's gonna be really close. Yeah.
But you say he's going to pick up your toe.
No, not my tow. He's gonna tow my ship.
He's going to tow your ship?
Yeah, so when the server restarted, it ended up being way over here. So you remember that blue planet we were by? Now this ship's by the purple planet. Look at that.
Where's Blue Pen?
That's a good question. That is a really good question.
Daddy, that's a sun and planet? Sun and a planet?
Sun's over there, sweetheart. That's right.
Daddy, why there's a sun and a planet?
Oh, you see right there? That is the direction of the blue planet over there, sweetheart.
Which one's Blue Pen?
It's that one right there. See?
The small one?
Yeah, that small one.
We don't do this.
Yeah, well, you remember how big it was? That's called perspective. So, from this perspective, this planet is really big and that planet is really small. And if we're
that small?
Yeah, but if we're over there, that planet is really big and this planet is really small.
It's going to grow so big.
That's right.
But why is going to grow so big?
Because when you move closer to an object, it gets bigger, and when you move further away from it, it looks bigger, and when you move further away from it, it looks smaller. And that's perspective. But the object size doesn't actually change. So like, when you're right up close to this microphone, it looks big, right? But if you're out standing across, like if you're over on the couch, it looks small, doesn't it?
I want to see small.
Yeah, so when you walk further away from it, see, it looks a little bit smaller. Yeah, but it's smaller when you're standing over there than it is when you're sitting on my lap, right? Just by a little bit. See that? So that's called perspective. So you're looking, the further away you are from something, the smaller or bigger it is, depending on your distance. Haha, that's right. That's right, Ben. The next beaver YouTuber is here. All right. Oh, that's right. Exterm. I gotta send you those coordinates.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh my goodness.
Can I see my quiet picture? You say yes for I quiet this.
Here we are. Now I'm going to. So should be. I'm just gonna fly in a random direction here. Then we're going to wait
I want
for
to
extra.
listen.
Oh, you want to listen, sweetheart?
Daddy, I want to say hi to him.
Oh, you want to say hi to Exter? Yeah? Alright, here, you know how to put that in?
In this one.
Oh, you want to put it in that one? Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Get to ask, how are you?
How are you?
I'm very well, and how are you?
Good.
There you go. Good job.
Good.
Mommy, that's Exter.
Yeah, that's Exter.
What is your name? Who named him?
Well, that is a name that he chose to represent himself and his online presence, sweetheart. Well, because that... Oh, look! He's arrived.
Daddy, look at that big planet.
That's not a planet, sweetheart. That's my camera. If I hit this button, number 3, I can look through the camera and zoom in and zoom out.
Out and then out?
Yeah. And look. Look, here comes my savior now. It's Exter.
Where is...
Look at that. Look at that big shit. Look at that. All right. I will align myself with your connector.
Daddy, I'm going another one.
Other one, what, sweetheart?
Just...
Okay, not right now, sweetheart. Just wait patiently for one moment. All right. Here, let me, let me maneuver that closer. There we are. Let me turn off most of my thrusters.
Daddy,
Let's
you
go away
need to
from
turn it
this
down.
charge.
So,
Daddy, you need to turn it down.
no, sweetheart. You just leave that right alone.
Daddy, don't you sit on the road?
Yeah, of course,
It
sweetheart.
says 1 minute.
Well, I said a moment, sweetheart, because I was just flying my ship, and I didn't want to break off Exterm's ship.
Wake up.
Yep.
Just...
2 minutes to fully recharge.
Oh, that's
brown right there.
yeah. That's not a crown, sweetheart. That's a picture that represents my camera.
But that looks like a crown.
Well, it looks a little bit like one. You're right.
Here's...
Oh yeah,
You hear that?
I do. That's just the background sound. Oh, it's funny. I just got out of the ship, and then somebody shot in my direction. Oh my goodness! Yeah. So this is. Look at this.
Daddy, don't say I love you Exter.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Daddy, don't say love you.
Okay, if you want to, sweetheart.
I love you Exter.
Ah,
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hey, what's up, Q? How are you? Q Meets the Doctor is in chat. Oh, yeah. So, and how are you today, my friend? We are playing some good old Space Engineers, where I have whiffed entirely and uh, ended up having my ship accidentally get teleported all the way to this purple planet, many thousands of kilometers away from where it's supposed to be, and with limited fuel and limited
Just confirming you asked.
Oh,
I am here.
oh, she's watching spaceships. Do you want to watch spaceships too, buddy? No, not right now. Okay.
I listened to Daddy. Mom, I said I was next time. Dad, I said I was next time.
I know Mama's not listening right now. Oh, okay, sorry.
Mommy, I was next time.
Yeah, he's really sweet. All right. Are your jump engines charged? Are you good to go? Uh-oh. I think Exterm is gone.
No, I'm here. We're still waiting for charging.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, actually, we should be able to jump all but 700, so that should do us. You ready?
All right.
Daddy,
Lux, we're gonna fly. So that purple planet's gonna disappear.
it's
Oh,
gone.
that's right.
Why it's gone?
Well, because we used a fictitious technology called a jump drive. So it's supposed to be, it would be considered faster than light. That's right. That's right. That's us. Are you silly?
Yeah. I love you, Daddy.
Well, guess what? I love you too.
Daddy, what is that gun for?
Well, that is a turret. There's a picture of the turret, and that's a base defense. So that's so if some bad guy comes along and wants to try and take the take over the base or attack the base, the gun's there to help.
Daddy,
Yes.
why that you need this and this and this?
Well, that's my cell phone, that's my blood meter, and that's my remote my remote for my car.
Yeah. Why you need this and this and this and this?
Well, you already asked me about 3 of those items, sweetheart.
I see what
Yeah.
you need this for.
Yeah, those are medications for me, sweetheart.
Why?
Well, because I need those medications in order to stay nice and healthy.
Why you need to be nice and healthy?
Well, if I was sick, then I wouldn't be able to do anything with you or your brother or your mother. See, and look, there's the purple planet. Look how small it is now.
We're far away.
Yeah, far, far away.
Daddy, I'm go back there.
Well, you know what? Once my ship is all built, I'll show you that purple planet again, and then probably get stuck in the atmosphere and have it crash down
Daddy,
and burn.
Mommy, Daddy, you go up and up. Daddy, you go. What is that?
That is a nebula. So in that inside, we can actually go to that nebula and fly in there.
Wait, Daddy.
Yeah.
That looks like a marshmallow and a cotton candy.
It does kind of look like a marshmallow cotton candy. And so nebula is like dense particles of matter in space.
Daddy, why there's blue and that's baby's 2 colors.
That's right.
And why there's Papa and all that more?
Well, those sweetheart, that's my energy for my spacesuit, my hydrogen for my thruster in my spacesuit, and my oxygen. And do you know what you need oxygen for? Well, what happens when you breathe deeply? Well, that is your body taking in oxygen and letting out. Don't blow on the mic, please. That's really loud. Uh-oh, we're jumping again. Look, we're going to go even further away.
It's only 300 kilometers. We're still gonna have 700 short, but we'll have to wait 5 minutes.
Ah, that's fine.
I don't keep
Look,
playing.
look at how close we are to the blue planet now.
That's my fellow coward. He like blip.
Yeah, and see, now we're a little bit further away. Uh-oh, is it that time? All right. All right, here, what about a big hug? You want me to tuck you in? Well, you know what? Well, Exterm is kindly jumping us back to base. I think I can go tuck you in. What do you think, Exterm? Do you think you can safely jump us over? All right. Hey, buddy,
I
I
think so.
appreciate that. I will be back in a few moments.
See you in a sec.
Ship fuel low.
Haha. Well, see you later, Ben. Oh my goodness. Hello, Exterm. So I see our ship fuel is low.
Yeah, it's dangerously low. I've completely forgot to stick uranium in, so I've had to use what we've got left. We're nearly there. Jump drives will only be like 30 seconds.
All right. Well, you should be running some. Let's see. Do I have any? I've got 1.19 and 2.12 uranium in my grid.
Critical.
Oh my goodness. We got this extra. We got this. I mean, we might get there and be kind of like derelict, but we'll be fine.
We'll be fine. Most of them are charged up. Well, that one, well, that's on a free charge. That one.
It's too bad you couldn't shunt power from
Yeah,
like
I
one.
know.
I got some free nachos though. They were unfinished.
Okay, we're jumping.
All right. This is it.
There we go. Jump drives are free charge. And you are home, sir.
Yay! And I did it all on one tank of oxygen. That is a meaty ship you've got there.
It is.
Go big or stay home. Go big or stay home. Ah, I love those dorsal thrusters that you have there.
What, on the side?
No, those are your laterals. Your dorsal, which is your top. Those hydros that you've got, like right behind the
yeah,
bridge.
right. Yeah. Oh, I completely forgot I'm flying here. Just went straight past the base.
It happens.
World. I'm tempted to go sit on the cough to earn some cash.
Oh yeah, well that would be a good thing, wouldn't it?
Well, you get 25 million per data core, and was it a data core every 3 minutes? Sit up there for an hour.
Oh, definitely. I could fly Q rate to Sigma Draconis, 10 bottles of O2, but I wouldn't have enough power to get there. Actually, I have no idea. It's so many. It's like many thousands of kilometers to get there. So now we're just gonna. So, what have we learned today on stream? Absolutely do not jump anywhere when it is even remotely close to the server restart time. Unless you have a fully functional jump tug in order to go get yourself. Now, let's get some ores out. Good, they've all been withdrawn. So now I have to go into my the beaver barge and get my IIM and edit this so to make gold. Okay. So let's turn these off. There we are. Oh, just to I didn't really have a goal. My goal was just to get my ship back because like to give you a sense of perspective that that you saw that purple planet that we were at. So this is the planet that we're around here, Okeanos. and I was mining in the belt there. And then when the server restarted, there's an error that sometimes kicks you back to the purple planet, which is Sigma Draconis. So that is Sigma Draconis right there. So that is, so I needed to get my miner, which had all of my resources, all the way back from there, which it would have been impossible to do with the load it was under. I think I could only jump like 500 or 600 kilometers at a time, which, you know, I probably would have needed like, you know, 25 or 30 or 20 or some ungodly number of recharge layovers in order to get to where I needed to be. So now that I've got those resources back, chances are I'll be able to finish all the thruster comps that I wasn't able to build here on my jump thing, and then I'll be able to take some stuff and sell it to get, because what I need to get is I need to get elite components so that I can build an elite drill, which will make my mining much more quick. Once my mining is a lot faster, then it'll be a lot, and then I can upgrade my refineries and assemblers to get that stuff passed through a lot more quickly. And then it sort of like snowballs in that direction, you know, where once I get all of the tech stuff that I need to, it's just like that to, for me to get through and build anything that I want to get. It was kind of like, you know, I like putting the like putting my priorities into perspective. Like, I should, in theory, take some of the enhanced tech that I have and put it into like the enhanced refineries. As soon as I, you know, this big mess of, I know I can see it, and I'm not looking. I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so like getting an enhanced refinery, like I've got 90, so I could build 3 enhanced refineries, but they don't really speed up. Like Extern, was it like 2 times refinery speed, 4 times, and then 8 times?
Enhanced stuff for refinery and assembly is pointless. You might as well go straight to, considering it's only 15 pairs for an elite. Yeah,
so it's still the same 30, so 15 pairs. So, you know, that's that's nothing. So, you know, it's kind of like it's pointless to do the enhanced because it's only twice. It's like having 2 refineries. So, I mean, you know, yeah, it could do it a little bit more quickly, but it wouldn't be enough of a difference to make it worthwhile. Ooh, maybe they fixed that connector bug.
I haven't had that.
What? Yeah, well, I haven't put myself into a position to have it, so I had no idea. But I thrusted, or I disconnected without thrusting away. I'm like, oh no. Yes, and if anybody is also looking for some amazing British Space Engineers content, check out my buddy Xterm, who came and saved my backside today. He's Xterm 1986 Gaming on Twitch. On my Twitch profile, he's down at the bottom as a suggested streamer. So, you know, go give him some love. Oh yeah, No, there was. I know what you're saying. The magnetic pull is one thing, but this was a rubber, like a multiplayer rubber banding. It doesn't matter how much thrust you have. Like you would pull, 50 meters away from it, 100 meters away. You could jump your ship into the asteroid belt, and as soon as you got out in and out of your seat, you'd be stuck on your connector back at your base. It was a multiplayer side bug that was really difficult to to play with. Like the most difficult thing I think I've ever played with. All right, so how are we doing? I need, right, that's right. I need. I'll just use my standard welder. Zero there. 0, 0. 381, 0. All right, so what is this? What is this thing making if none of these have any components in them? And where are all my thruster components? Oh. That explains it. No, okay. No, that doesn't explain that. I got plenty of platinum. So I guess I just have to refine the gold. Okay, it's control panel. I am edit. Right, so it should be. Well, what it was, and it's kind of hard to describe. So, like, where I was connected to this, like, if I didn't turn my connector off before I disconnected, it would, like, I could move the ship there, and it would just keep rubber banding, like getting pulled back to the connector. So bad that if I pulled away and I used my jump drive to jump to go mining at an asteroid for example, if I would try to mine the asteroid and it wouldn't, and then I would get in and out of my seat and I'd be back here at my base connected to the connector. It was a multiplayer issue that we tried troubleshooting. We had 30 of us trying to figure out how to fix it in our faction IPA at the time. There was a whole team of us who were just struggling to figure out how to get it to work, and we had very little success. So this didn't take any of my gold out, I guess. Oh, Exterm, did you happen to withdraw all of my ore?
Take it.
Oh, no, it's still here. Okay, that's weird. I was like, I was just wondering. I guess you wouldn't have IM on your jump ship, but I was just like, for some reason, my ore didn't get properly pulled out, even though I went looking for it. So, but then I searched it again, and it was there. I don't know. Just don't worry. I'm old, senile. Those things. Right, gold and ore. Hot hopper. There we are. That's it. Alright, so now this should shift to gold. There we are. Which means that it's going to make thruster components, which means that this ship will finally be done skis. Yeah, okay, so this needs 100 superconductors. Okay, that explains why those aren't finished. And that also explains where all of the superconductors went. Okay, now I understand. I understand all of my problems. Okay, so this ship is going to take a little while to finish. The one thing that I really wish Keen would update is where it would tell you how many of something you could build based on the components you have.
Oh, that would be quite handy.
You know, only like probably the most handiest thing that you could do.
Hmm.
All right, well, I suppose I'll head back with my miner to go mine. Let me check and see what ores I have. What's that? What's that? Is it LCD, like auto LCD? Is that it? For like your the stuff in your base. There we are. See, we got many refineries, 2, 4, 6. Well, you know what, X-Term? I think you know, I don't want to do it, so I'll end up breaking them down. But I think I will put some enhanced refineries there.
Cool.
I don't have all of my. I realize I don't have all of my refineries in use. You know, what a clown, right? Yeah. Got 1, 2. Three, and let's turn this, make this one go around the corner here. Oh, that's right, I only have enough for 3. Some yield modules.
So I'm back.
And welcome back. Ooh, there we are. Here we are, starting up enhanced refineries.
Energy low.
Be right back.
Energy critical.
That is so totally weird. I just got a phone call from a local computer stop or computer shop, because I'd put a an order in for a HOTAS, a hands-on throttle and stick, ages ago, and I'd never gotten a call back from them, but it turns out that they had discontinued it, and they just found out about it, and in fact I had already gotten a HOTAS system a little while ago, and well, a little while ago, about a year ago or so now. And in fact, not only was it this was no, oh man, like 2020 I put in an order for that, and here we are in 2022 still waiting on it. But now I'm gonna go get my deposit back. It's pretty cool. Oh, come on. I just need 7 more superconductors. Give them to me. Yes. Awesome. Okay. Now I feel like this is not strapped on very well, so I'm going to grab some steel plate. Why don't we just use this steel plate, right? I'm going to grab some proper plate. And some beam blocks. I like beam blocks. And there we are. I mean, it's a strap dish a little bit more. I wouldn't call it by any great measure, but hey, you know what? There we are. Close enough. Patched. Great. So, the next thing, let's see how this is coming along. How are my components coming for these? Club Safina. So in this server, the planet Safina is a PvE zone. There's no, it's so people can build monuments and cities and have them go unmolested by other people, which I think is a really clever idea. It would be really nice to see what other people build. Turn off the priority on this one. I don't think anything else has a priority on it. So yeah, so the only thing that this should be doing right now is thrust components. Yeah, that build and repair is awful. Yeah, all right. Hey, thank you, Q. Appreciate that. In fact, I was sitting poorly, and I just sat back in my chair. This chair is getting pretty old, and I think this. Yeah, no, I was going the right way. Yeah, it's getting old and soggy now. So sitting back in the chair, rolling my shoulders. But it is time to get a new chair. In fact, I had ordered one the other week, but the supplier promised to ship it out on Friday, and they never bothered to ship it out. So now I'm sitting here trying to figure out what I'm going to do for a new chair. I could get one locally. However, the issue with that is you know, you buy a chair locally, there is never really that good. You know that. You know how that is. I'm thinking about getting a Secret Lab chair like Xterm, who really likes his Secret Lab chair.
I've used it all weekend. I've had no pains, no issues. It's comfy.
Secret Lab in your house. But yeah, no. So that's something I'm thinking about getting, like a Secret Lab. There's like an off-brand one that locally that I could get for $200. What I really like about this one Xterm though is that like it actually it has an articulated panel in the lower back. So like if you sit forward, it's not like you're sitting on your spine. It's actually like still supporting you a little bit if you put some weight on it, which I thought was kind of interesting. The best part is it's designed for gamers. They call it DPS. That is the brand name of this one. It's at Costco. DPS, damage per second. They're trying. Hey, but it caught my eye more than one time, and unfortunately, I've had to deliver a bunch of those too.
Let's have a look at Costco's DPS. Now, the Insight gaming chair. Oh, it looks comfy.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
And it's got a lot of the same features. And it's like 6 of one, half dozen of the other. It's like whether but I know the Secret Lab is like everybody has a Secret Lab chair, which is why I was going for why I wanted to get something different.
I don't know what's going on.
See, and now here I am looking at it. That's crazy.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I hate stress.
All right. Now let us pop back into the theme before I die. All right, I already recharged that. Holy smokes. These thruster components are taking forever, Exter.
They do. Should have a look at my base. I think I've got 50,000.
Nah, I'm not going to do that. I don't need that. I'm
Well, how
good.
close are you?
Well, I'm close enough that I could get there, no problem. I'm only like a couple hundred, like a
What
kilometer
does
or
your
two
build and
away.
repair say you need left?
You know what? I didn't know that I could do that.
Yeah, if you go to build and repair,
Yeah,
it will tell you exactly how many of each components you need to finish whatever's in the area.
It looks like, yeah. So it's just jump drives and thruster.
So 12,000.
Yeah, my superconductors. I'm down. I've got 100. I only need. Well, it keeps going down. Let's see, 114 superconductors, and it's now 100, and then it's 12,885 thruster comps. But what I didn't realize is I guess that they're still assembling the those
Thrust
things.
components, yeah.
No,
So what's the superconductor?
it's actually doing thrust components and superconductors.
Yeah.
So it's but yeah, I mean it's once it's done one, it's only going to be minutes for the other one. Yeah, because it's still doing superconductors first, I think, because I think they require less gold each, so it'll always build those first before the thruster components. That's just working as the gold is refining. So yeah, no, like so this thing will soon have max jump range, but I'll need more uranium. So I've already, yeah, I mined out, another, like 100,000 uranium or something like that. But at least I won't need like a whole bunch because I'll just be jumping to the stations and doing a little bit of flying. Ah, that's pretty clever. Q meets the doctor says that he loves Bob the Bill. Oh, you saw it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm not responsible for theft. I love it. I love that. That is amazing. However, in Sigma Draconis, to prevent people, because it's very PvP oriented, a lot of people would put their build and repair and program it, like with and use a program to get it to attack certain blocks first, like reactors or gyroscopes or whatever, or weapons, cargo containers, and so what they did is they set it so that it can only grind hot pink blocks. So you can have it on disassemble all day long, but unless it's painted the specific color, it's not going to it's not going to do anything. Which I do appreciate as a PvPer, because that would be so dirty to get in there and just have it do that on you. Yeah, no, I mean I have at least one thruster in every direction now, which means that I'm good. It's good to fly, and I can disconnect my printer puller. In fact, I should put a merge block on this. No, the merge block here on the end. Just like I did before. I want more for Warlord Shielders. Thank you, Mr. Computer. There it is. The pancake puller. I love it. This is probably the silliest thing I've made in a little while. But I can't wait to see some of the silly things that people build. Like, you know, if you a thruster, a battery, and a helm console, and you've got yourself and a gyroscope, and you've got yourself a ship. Yeah, like remember when Glaze used to put like that, like put a cockpit. Like you put now you can just stand at a helm console, literally put it you know on an ion thruster, a battery, and you've got a ship.
Yeah.
So, well, hey, if you know that would be a pretty cheap. Well, even it would be even cheaper if you had like an you know as far as components are concerned. Because thruster components are expensive, but a little bit of ice, an O2 generator, a thruster, gyroscope, and you've got yourself a character delivery system to the Koth surface.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, that would be. Could you imagine just like bringing those in? Oh man, I'm getting too excited about that. I'm just gonna stop now. Right, I think. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, in a PvP setting, it's definitely good to put those extra plates and components into it so that you know somebody doesn't just look at them and they end up being damaged or non-functional. Have you got to play with any of the explosive components now, like the oxygen and hydrogen tanks, Q? Oh, I found out that I think it might be a keen issue where the solar panels are borked. Scripts. No. Why not, Q? What's that's not good. Oh, so lack of funds to replace your PC. Is there something to do with your PC that you can't load it? Yeah, no, the part prices definitely went up. You know, like unfortunately, it's really difficult. Um, for even budget PCing now. I mean, the only way to really get back into this game would be to, play it on Xbox. Really, there's really no other way to sort of get into it now at a and even that's not cheap. What you would say. Well, that is true. I mean, but at least with the latest release, the weapons you don't necessarily need all of the mods. You actually can have a proper vanilla combat. up on figuring auto LCDs for now. Well, yeah, exactly. You'd have to rebuy. I mean, at least it's not, super pricey. But, having to buy an Xbox and rebuy that, the game, like that is pretty challenging, and that really sucks, my friend. Now, Xterm, I'm wondering, do you happen to have an open Koth platform?
No, I don't. But I can always fly up to the ship and open that up.
Oh, okay.
I mean, are you interested in coming down and earning some dosh? 'Cause
Well, if
I've
I
7.
yeah, if I can earn enough to get an elite drill before this thing finishes getting built.
Alright, well I'll fly up to the ship, open the kit up, and then
Yeah, that way you've also got those cores protected.
yeah.
Well, the next thing now that I've got this jalopy here, I can get some proper tech, get things refining more quickly. Then perhaps. Well, hold on a sec before you go. I wonder, do I have enough to make the jump? Because I could just jump the ship over too.
Can do. I mean, I wouldn't take a jump ship into this area. I've left mine 300.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You've got your
I've got a hammerhead
hammerhead
above.
here. That's right. Well, we'll go take a look at the hammerhead too while we're here. We'll look at the beautiful lines of Xterm's grid. All of the spikes and
10
pointy
kilometers
bits.
away, so
Well, I mean, I'll spawn there and come over.
yeah, that's what I do. I'm just going to flying up there now.
Oh, that's right. I have to stop the production of the superconductors in order to have any thrust components print. I completely forgot about that while I was.
Okay.
All right. I'll spawn over in a jiff. Yeah, I can only jump 6,700 kilometers anyway, and I'm sure that it's further to Vrachos.
Yeah, it's going to take you 3 jumps to get here.
That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for.
Head back down to the cop.
All right, I'll be right over. All right, so I'm gonna go pack up my trash, and here we are. So this is all doing its thing. But yeah, apparently it wasn't done with the superconductors. It just it was lying to me. It was only reporting the number for whatever block it was building at the time. It didn't actually give me a full count. Yeah, like it wound down to 100, and then now it's at 427 of them again. That's okay. It's gonna tick away at that, and I'm gonna just fly off into the abyss. Now let's go see Koth. Now, anybody who hasn't actually seen a Koth point, they're pretty cool. They are king of the hill, and you go down and you stand around, and you wait. and then by the grace of God, you are given these data cores, which are worth a whole pile of money, and you go trade them in. So the challenge about this is the challenge of boredom, standing around on Koth. But thankfully, it seems that you get one about every 3 minutes.
I think something like that, and obviously it goes down the more people you got.
Yeah, so we'll be capping it probably at about 110 or 112% or something like that, which will be good to know how how quickly we cap it.
I mean, the fact is, you're going to need at least 4 cores because that'll give you 100 million, which is
Yeah.
you'll get 20 pairs for that.
Oh yes. So that's standing around for 12 minutes. That's no problem at all. Well, 25 minutes anyway, because one apiece, because we're both working together.
Oh yeah, I mean, you sit down there for half an hour, you're going to at least earn 150 million. That's enough for everything you need.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
we're lucky we're doing this early enough in the day that everybody else isn't online.
that's it, and nobody seemed to have noticed that we're capping at the moment, which is good.
Oh my goodness, X terms palace. I don't know about you sometimes, X term.
I haven't done much for the bridge. I just threw some bits in there. I was going to do it up, but I was just like, meh. Because obviously originally that had all reactors in it. Because it was...
Yeah. It was reactor based.
Yeah, it was a shield build, wasn't it?
IPA. Where did you find that, X term?
I had it in my file somewhere.
No, get out. You'll have to send that to me.
Good old classic IPA logo on the side of it.
I know. Like, I mean, what a simple, classy logo. I love it. I wonder who made that.
Oh, yes. Thing is, that ship has had 3 different logos on it. Actually, no, 4 with UEC.
Wow.
Ever since I've made it, it's been my go-to ship, and I've just refit it for different instances and different versions.
That's awesome. Okay, so yeah, here we are, very far away. I mean, I don't even know where Okonos is, but there's a safe zone down there. Oh wow, we're even. I'm guessing we're on the other side of Sigma Draconis.
Yeah, Sigma Draconis on the other side there.
Yes. So we're heading down to the planet. So there's a no-fly zone. I'm guessing that whole safe zone is the no-fly zone. So if I fly directly into that,
No, you can fly directly in it. It's when you get inside the 2 towers with the dishes on. That's no fly zone inside that.
Okay, so let's hope I don't die horribly. So it's just the 2 of us hanging out in here.
I'll send you
It's
these
just
GPS via. That's where the hammerhead is parked.
Oh, you're sending it to me in Discord?
Yeah.
Good.
But that is where.
Oh, I died.
Is parked. You died already?
Well, I was going too fast. I forgot that we were. Okay, round 2.
Apparently, you smashed into a voxel.
I think I was doing like 197.
What, when you pancaked?
Well, How about we try not to do that this time? Oh, do you remember that time when when we'd park the Jackson down on the surface, just like nose up, and we would just, and the lasers there would just keep the suits off of us.
Oh god, yeah. I remember flying the Essex in there.
Yes.
Stealing those cores off a tyre.
Oof.
That's Jeff Mann's rover, which got as far as there before it got killed.
You know, this is a nice looking rover. I mean, what's left of it.
Oh yeah.
All right, you know, I'm surprised they pulled out the classic Koth. I figured they would have, you know, they would have stuck with that really nice one that they came up with.
Yeah, but then it's a case of this is retro. That was 4.0.
Yeah, but the rest of this is pretty much 4.0.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, yeah, it's one of those weird things. Like, you know, it makes sense, but it doesn't.
Mm.
At least they put a jukebox up here.
Oh yeah. I'm glad you're here because I need to go get power. So, the power and oxygen is in the hangar over in this direction.
Yep.
You go in through the door, left and left. So if you stay there clocking it up, then I can go get some power. Then you can have a look when you need some. I can still hear that over here.
Really?
Yeah. So random. I can hear it all over here.
Oh, this is crazy. I wish there was some polka. Ooh, designing the fleet. I should have this playing in the background when I'm, you know, struggling to build my ships. I'm so out of practice.
Our speed goes up to 127.
Oh, the range of the sound 500 meters. So you're apparently somebody took out a block there. I wonder if that was intentional. No, I guess it was intentional. Fans of the slave princess. Oh my goodness. Danger music. Earth-like music. It's danger music like. Oh wait. Elevator music. That's amazing. I can't believe that they actually have elevator music. He's just picking anything else but that.
Wait, it was just an alarm on mine.
Oh, really? They can you believe it? King gave me my own emote. Oh, look at that. I jump. Jump salute. It's a jump salute. The best salute ever. Okay, apparently I'm just standing here now. Oh, okay. Get around X turn. Now, let's see. Okay. Okay, it was just the one-time thing. One-time jumps. Oh, well. That's a shame. Let's imagine if I had been able to get up on top of the golden cargo container.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even hear the fun music. So I wonder if it's different for us.
Maybe.
That's a nice suit. What suit is that?
I think it's the combat one.
Oh, it looks kind of like the combat one, but it looks a lot shinier, and I don't remember those holes or those circles.
Mm.
That's really nice. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna. Uh, uh, hey, it's Heavy Weapons. Hey, dude. What's up?
Now we've been noticed.
Yep.
Right, so we've got 2 cores so far, so we need at least 8 so that you can get yourself an elite drill.
We're good.
I'm good for now. I'm just going to keep an eye on it free. As soon as I see somebody connect and grab what cores I can, run up to the ship and give cover, and then you can stay down here and just in case, because it might not be nothing.
Yeah.
So just keep an eye on, make sure nobody connects. And you need to keep an eye on your power and, you know.
Yeah, I'm at 56. In fact, you know what?
Go and have a look and see, make sure you can find it. It's in that hangar. Go in left and left again. You'll see the
Oh, yeah.
first aid kit.
Oh, I saw it. I saw you when you were streaming it earlier. In fact, I think I think I mentioned to you it was supposed to be in
First
the
aid
other
kit.
building. Yeah. You're like, oh yeah.
Well, the good thing is, I don't think the ferry's going to turn up over here because it's a bit far for them.
Never know. They might have something in system. My goodness, there are all these names. All these names. Um, Q, I like the player made turrets. Player made turrets are fun. They used to be really difficult to make. Now, when you've got the hinge block, and you've got the azimuth code put right into the vanilla game, it's going to be super easy to make player made turrets. And places like Last Stand Gamers that don't allow programmable blocks due to sim speed and all of that, it's going to make it a lot easier to build custom turrets to play with, because you have them set to AI, but sometimes they turn the AI off for their turrets, so you can actually have like people manning these turrets and defending bases with these awesome turrets. Like I think that they're really good, and before they had their place, and using modded or vanilla turrets were best. But now that it's been brought into the game to the point where it's encouraged to use them, it makes it so much better for everybody to customize the game for themselves, because some people might want like if you have the option for a programmable block, you can use the salvo script and turn those and put like quad auto cannons on it, and they just have them fire fire them in sequence, so you can bam 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 bam, and you can like put down a stream of fire instead of just trying to get like aiming for that targeting reticle, which depending on the server lag could be a little bit jittery. So I'm really excited to see the new gameplay that Space Engineers Vanilla will have, and I might actually let loose in my own, because I have had a server that I was going to try and open up, and mod it a little bit with bringing in the Halo weapons. But now that we've got such wonderful weapons available in vanilla, I might just open it up for for my community to go in and just mess around with, set up a little world and see what happens. So that's something I'm considering, and if maybe there's people that exterm, it might not be such a bad idea to set up a tiny little scenario that might be cross-play friendly, to get some Xbox players in there. Might just have have a little vanilla solar system or something like that. That might be cross-play friendly. Oh, he's totally gone. He's disappeared. So, what is your favorite rotor turret, Q? Like what, like one that you've built before your PC failed you? Were you like a missile turret kind of guy, or were you a like a Gatling guy?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, did you just go for a trip?
Yeah, I just want to go get some power, and the wife called.
Ah,
All right, to 5 cores already.
that's not bad. I was, yeah, yeah. Q meets the doctor was just talking about the SE and rotor turrets, and that got me to thinking, Xterm. It might not be such a bad idea to open up our private little server to the community for anybody who just wants to go in there and mess around.
Yeah, we can. If you kept it like something small, say, do Earth and the Moon or something.
Yeah, that might not be bad at all. Something tiny,
Something
and just
tiny.
and we could put up that uranium Koth point.
Yep.
That's what that we could do. We could do that. No asteroids, just Earth, Moon, and uranium Koth, and
Yep.
and have at it. We still have that with your giant reactor room. I have to find some way. I have to find some way to get that Koth mod on there though, because it doesn't seem to be super friendly for that. But then again, I mean, we could just we could just paint in some uranium on the moon. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can figure something out. I think that sounds like it would be a lot of fun.
Definitely, because I mean, I know when the iteration starts, me and Glaze will probably run off there because Glaze disappears after time. But when it starts to die down, when it gets close to the end, we're going to need something to do. And obviously, we play on here, but even this is going to get,
Repetitive.
samey. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll have to see. I mean, I was thinking something that would be nice. A Garrus 2. What is that? What is that, Q? And on your previous comment, sorry, I skipped over. I read it, but I didn't comment on it. I did like making Gatling rotor turrets too, because I think that the up to this point the Gatling small grid Gatling guns were the were the most powerful. They were like game changers. You stuck because like in LSG you were allowed 6 per grid, so you would take those and you'd stick them on your grid, and you would instantly triple your firing power, your firepower, with from whatever you had, whether it was like some missiles and some Gatling turrets. But that Gatling gun, if you got your nose on target, that's it. Oh, okay. That's a water mod plan. The water, yeah. The server that I picked last year to host wasn't actually the best. I just grabbed a Nitrato server because I had a coupon for it. I mean, that should have been my first clue that it wasn't great. I did get a coupon. I think it was like 10 or 20% off. So I bought it for a year. The challenge is that it doesn't really like to accept mods, so we were looking at like heavily modifying the server. Well, not even heavily modifying it, just like adding, I'd say it's about 20 mods extra altogether. So I don't consider that to be heavy modding, but
Yeah, it's little bits here and there.
mostly the quality of life stuff and the Halo weapons pack. But now most of that stuff is in the vanilla game. I would even consider those turrets are nearly the Halo turrets that we were looking at.
Yeah.
So with a little bit of scripting for some small grid missiles, and like you could do quite a bit.
Oh yeah.
The only mod that I would truly want to have, the only thing I think that Space Engineers is honestly missing, is a speed modification, making small grids faster, large grids slower, dependent on weight. I think that's the only thing.
Put the relative speed mod on.
Yeah, like the RTS, the relative speed mod should be, I think, in the vanilla game.
Yeah. And nukes.
Well, don't we already have those with the cargo containers filled with explosives that are even more exploding now? Could you imagine?
But those nukes we were playing with were brilliant. The ICBMs and the
yes,
detail
like those.
was awesome.
Oh yeah, yeah. But imagine trying to run that on a server level. With everybody popping off like that.
Oh god, you'd have to make them stupidly expensive to fire.
Oh yeah.
All right, we're up to 7 already.
Well, that's great.
One more core, and then I can go sell them, and I can transfer 100 million to you, and I can even buy the tech for you if you want.
Well, I think if you, I don't think my my jump ship will be quite ready to make it all the way there. So I mean, if you are able to bring the tech back, I would be forever grateful.
I will bring you back 20 pairs and whatever extra. Well, I'll just transfer whatever extra into your account.
Oh no, keep the extra. I don't care. I just want a drill. That's all I want. I just want to get that.
All you want is one drill.
That's it. I just want that. Well, to start, like I once I get the elite drill, and I can spend less time on mining the ores, because in order to get any appreciable amount, I got to sit there and I got to drill it 4 or 5 times. You know what it's like. You know what it's like. I mean,
is there 2 railguns? I just looked at the ammo inside the golden container. There's 2 railguns apparently with ammunition in it. I wonder if it's one of those ones where you have to sit there in the button while it fires.
Huh. You know what? I think it's time to go investigate.
Just be careful because of the ship. Oh no!
The
ship is.
Oh no! I see it. I see the railgun. Here, you wait right there. You wait right there. Oh, look at this! They put a little turret dome out beside the rover.
So it must all be connected.
Yeah, I'm on a sensor right now, and the sensor's on the cargo container. So if I were to take this ammo, all right, so it appears that I got to stand sort of here, and this railgun is active. But I think it's probably one of those ones that targets anything.
Yeah, as in
Oh, yeah.
anything that flies down, it now shoots at.
Yeah. Oh yes, and there's one off to the west southwest.
Yeah.
Okay, so aerodynamics has a built-in speed mod configurable, I think. Well, that's cool.
That's cool.
Water, aerodynamic, sneaky sounds. That's not a bad setup either. Personally, my favorite, like I haven't gotten to play with the water mod, and I think I would like the water mod. My only challenge with the water mod is I think that I don't know, maybe it's too water focused. Like you'd have to do something like plane parts and water mod in order to really make it a lot of fun. And by that point, then you're adding so many blocks to the game that it might but it might not be a bad idea. In fact, I think that's a really nice idea, and it'd be something to look into. But I would have to find a server that is more mod friendly, because I simply cannot add mods reliably to this particular server. Well, I mean, for the propellers too. The wheels are good though. Yeah, imagine if you could grind in here X-Term, just put down all of the everything for like grind down an entire ship and put it into the cargo container.
Yeah.
Well, hey, you know what? If somebody did come down here X-Term, somebody could stand in the rail turret and the other one could go up to the ship. Of course, we all know that I would stand in the rail turret.
Oh. Well, that's 9 cores you've got now.
Well, you've half of those are yours.
Oh yeah, I know half of them are mine.
Oh yeah,
and I already got 8 cores before you turned up here. So.
Yeah, there you go. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well then, why don't we sit here for a couple minutes longer? We'll and we'll get maybe another energy critical. Maybe get another 2 cores each, so that way there's a slush fund.
Yep, and then I'll transfer your share into the account, so then you can use that for transfer to yourself.
Oh, I really appreciate that, X-Term, and thank you for. I mean, you're a lucky duckling, to have the opportunity to come and play this game, so often, and helping all of us get set up like this. So it's really nice.
I'll do what I can.
Just running. Oh man, look at these big screens, but there's nothing on. But yeah, this really takes me back.
Oh yeah. So was it Lambda and what was the ice planet?
Triton.
Yeah.
Triton. Oh my
Running
goodness.
Up and down those cough points.
Yeah, I remember when I was down inside the Koth bubble and they couldn't cap it for about 20 minutes. I was just running around. And they were actively trying to find me, and I was in one of the I was in one of the like one of those structures, like the ones, because that was one of the only ones with the village. I think it was the only one with the village. And I was in one of those sites, and they had, I think 3 rovers and, like 4 or 5 guys trying to run down there and figure out what was going on, where I was. And for the life of me, they couldn't find it. And I was so thankful.
Yeah.
Oh, energy low.
Oh no!
Grab another. Oh, I'm gonna get some more energy.
Into the asteroid field. Into the asteroid field. Into the asteroid field.
You've been watching Frozen too long.
Yep, that's what happens when you have kids.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't. She's watching Brother Bear for the last 2 days.
What is a brother bear?
Yeah.
Seriously, I have no idea what a brother bear is, thankfully.
Oh, it's a Disney film. It's an old one.
Oh boy. Propaganda picture. Yeah. Just had to there we that's awesome. Now I wanted to take a screen capture of that because I figured it would be nice. It would be nice. I think I'm gonna crop that out. Totally copy and paste that in the Draconis Discord. If I can find it. That's what happens when you have too many
Too many Discords.
Discords. Hey, Extrem, check out the captain's log.
I'm just checking it now. You need to put IPA in your name on that.
No, I don't need to do anything.
Oh, do you not need to do that? Oh no, because it's LSG, isn't it?
No, that's that's Draconis, but it doesn't matter. They didn't say anything. I'm good.
Hmm.
There we are. All right, so let's go. I've got Discord in my way now. I can't see anything. There we are. All right, so I don't know about you, but I think I've stood around here in one spot long enough.
I'm just gonna wait for this last core. I'll then go and sell these, and then I'll get some tech and I'll bring it over to you.
Yay! He
I'm
is a
also gonna
tech.
hit on my trade station, so
Oh yeah. Oh hey, I mean, go buy it. Go Exter. That's awesome.
no worries.
Access denied. Grid unfriendly. I don't know what he was doing, how I got that message, but Whew,
Right,
quantum
let's get outta
data
here.
core. All right. To the extramobile. Let's go.
Put the music on as we leave.
I like that.
But when I turned up here, the music was on. I was just like, "What's that all about?"
I do like these stations are pretty cool, and I like that I like that they put those railgun turrets on there. That's awesome. Oh, you know what, Extreme, you should have nicked the railgun ammo before you left.
Ah, sunny ammo.
I know, but then that means whoever, the next time we show up, somebody could already be here.
That's true.
All right. Well, I suppose I'm just okay. I don't have anything on me, and I'm just gonna die. Gonna
Just respawn.
Bye-bye. That was awesome. Oh man, what a ship that is, Exter. What a ship that is. Does the job. Listen to this guy.
I mean, this I used to put remote control blocks in. I used to have 6 of these going around one of my Wales classes.
Of course. Of course. 6 of 6.
Yeah.
You were a one-man army, Exter.
I was.
Oh, look, the YouTube bots have found me again. Hello, YouTube bots.
VUM.today.
And a today to you too, my friend.
Ugh. I jumped to my jump ship.
Holy smokes, it is still welding up the jump drives. It's like I'm gonna have to go back out mining for gold, Exter. I'm almost out of gold. Let's see if we've built any of the thruster components yet. So far in stock we have 10 superconductors. Wow. Very interesting. If you could create a rotor turret satellite with pivot points as gyros.
It's interesting.
That is interesting. I think something like that, in order to create a rotor turret satellite, it would need to be like its own grid, its own ship. And you'd probably have to have thrusters to stabilize it, because whenever you'd fire it, it wouldn't be like, unless it was a fixed unless it would have to be a large grid station. It would be able to sit by itself. But to have pivot points as gyros, yeah, like that would be the challenge around that. Would be that, depending on the recoil of the weapon, it would get tossed around unless it had thrusters to stabilize it and some sort of AI to keep it aiming and looking for a target. That would be a complicated build. Unfortunately, I haven't even attempted the rotor yet, like the rotor turret. That's gonna have to be something that I'm gonna have to seriously try. Well, good news is there's only 2 jump drives that are not complete at the moment. Now I'm going to adjust this to 200 so it doesn't waste all the resources that I have left building those. But yeah, this is chewed up. Well, I mean, at least it's chewed through all of that gold, Exter. Oh yeah, I'm heading back for the gold right now. It's out. Recoil was put into account, then the turret would move, and you'd have to build them as a disposable item. If only the ammo the guns could carry. Yeah, no, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. With the challenge I see with that Q is, like, for example, like if I'm aiming here and I start shooting and I start recoiling like this, and I would, unless I had like thrusters to stabilize it and some AI. I mean, I guess if I was manning the satellite, but I guess my brain automatically went to like AI satellites. That's probably not what you were talking about, like an actual like manned satellite with a survival kit and gun and all of that, so you could just spawn on when people were around. And I mean, that's definitely not a terrible idea. What I do know is that fixed stations would probably be better. Like if you had a station with a ball turret and have it like nice and gimbaled, so that you could turn it and twist it and rotate it. The AI player created turret block. Yeah, well that's not bad. I mean, that is well beyond my pay grade. I am a starship commander first and foremost. I'm not I'm not a programmer. I leave that to the mad scientist people like Exter. They build me things, and I make other grids disappear. Oh, Exter. Perhaps an elite ore detector, or even a proficient ore detector, if there's enough left over for something like that. I don't remember how much it costs.
Hold on, let me just work that out. Let me where's the? Oh, there it is. Let me sell the data cores.
Okay, it's 20 and 20. So that's
It's another 100 million. I think you only got 50 million left over.
yeah, no, that's fine. But yeah, you know what? All I need is 20 proficient tech generators because I'm pretty sure I have enough tech capacitors. But maybe if there's
Oh,
some,
you
if
get
there's
those for
some,
that.
yeah, I appreciate that. If there's some, just grab me 10 proficient tech uh, capacitors just in case. But I'm pretty sure it's 20 or 30 that I have that I got the other day. But I wouldn't want to have 19 of them or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I see a furry 36 kilometers away, which probably means he can see me. Oh man, look at that, look at that. He is moving like stink, Exter.
Really?
Oh yeah. I think he's just got his beacons up, way up, to cause anxiety.
Yeah, that's what they tend to do.
Which I think is cool, because I mean, if I wanted to, I could literally jump on his grid. Because that's what you can do with those signals now. Like if I open up my jump drive, and I scroll down, I can fear the fur. I can jump on those beacons, which I think is so cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I'm actually excited to get a little warship up and just go jump on them. Apparently, for some reason, there's 20 enhanced tech in my industrial cargo container.
I had 20 enhanced tech on my person earlier.
Oh, did you put some in there?
No, I just had some on my person. I think they just gave it to me for the time played award.
That's weird.
I wasn't complaining.
Well, you know what, Xterm? I think what I'll have to do is I'll have to design a tiny little disposable combat grid. Something that a little bit of heavy armor, a little bit of a nose on it, and just some turrets, and just go poke at them and see what they've got.
Oh yeah.
Because before we bring big expensive ships in on them, we really should kind of figure out what it is that they're flying and what they're using.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's why I've printed out these hammerheads and I've refit them, because they're good to start, but until I know what the meta is, I can't really design anything.
That is true. Look at this. DRC, eat, fur, shadow, pop, like holy smokes. Oh, do you remember how back in Lambda we were going to make those drones that just patrolled the course around that Lambda belt?
Mm.
I wonder if that's something that we should think about doing again. Just like little disposable combat grids, just like plot a course and just have them fly through the belt. I mean, they get stomped, but that's the whole point. I'm decent-ish on uranium at this point, Q. I mean, I do need more, but I need, it's like I need to finish that jump ship so I can go do the things that I'm getting extra, so kindly and generously to do for me right now, to go get the tech and stuff like that. Yeah, once I get that tech, and then I can get a nice drill for this ship. So I want to make sure, like, an elite drill would just eat this whole deposit right up in about 20 seconds.
And what was right? I've got the elite tech, but you also wanted some.
I have capacitors, which are those diamondy shaped ones, but I need the squarular ones, which are
Oh, well, the proficient ones.
yeah, the proficient ones.
Yeah,
For
so that-
yeah, I mean, like I said, like a proficient ore detector will be better, just for now anyway, so I don't have to get so close to everything. He's got 4 beacons, so I wonder if that's him jumping in with like a series of 4 ships.
odd. Let me have a look at your stream.
Oh no, he's already gone, but he had 4 beacons. He's long gone now.
Well, I found earlier. I found that starter ship the other day. It literally he'd put on. You had your beacon. He'd built an antenna on top of that to shout out.
Nice. But yeah, no, that's the closest I've been to an enemy that hasn't destroyed me thus far. It might be nice to go take a shuttlecraft down to Club Safina at some point.
I've spawned on there. It's nice, it's a club.
Oh, they've got an open kit. That's cool.
Yeah, but I think is Safina the actual one?
It's the
that's build
PvE.
area?
Yeah, it's the PvE zone,
Ah.
which is fine. I'm hoping to get to about 1 million gold ore here before I cut and run, and I'm gonna pick up that ice too, because actually the asteroid is right over there. I think that would be a better spot to pick up some ice. Come on, give me 1 million, give me 1 million. I mean, this is a really rich gold deposit, though, X-Term. It's, like, nice and, well, I won't say, like, particularly rich, but it's nice and deep. Like, I've been coring this thing out, and I only have gold. I haven't touched any stone yet. Alright, that's enough there. I'm gonna go hit this asteroid. It's even more gold on the other side, but I'm gonna save that for my elite drill. But yeah, I picked up some uranium earlier, so hopefully I'll be able to, hopefully that'll be good enough to sort of see me through, because, it's kind of like, I need the tech, I need the resources, but I need the tech to help me get the resources, like, to mine and refine them, and I need need to mine and refine to get a good amount of uranium, and it's just like, like what do you prioritize? So
you just need 20 of the proficient tech generators, the square ones.
Yeah, if I have enough for 10 extra capacitors and just in case, because I'm not at my base rate at this very second.
Well, I can get 10 capacitors for, you mean generators for 5 million.
Let me just say, because I have the diamondy ones, which are the capacitors, but I need 20 generators. Yes, but it's that I think I have 20 generators, but I don't know for sure. But just give me the 20 of those if you could, please. And
yeah, 20. I'll get those.
Yeah, that should. Yeah, and I was just gonna say, if I have any cash left over, just grab like 5 or 10 just in case my count is off. But I feel like I do have 20 of the capacitors. But you know what? This guy, he'll be like, oh yeah, I got 20, and it'll be like 2. So
Well, I've just bought a load, so I'll give you what you need.
hey, you know what, Extreme? I really appreciate that.
No worries. Hello, Glaze. What's up?
Oh, you know what
off
that was?
now.
You know what that was? That was the jump interdictor.
Oh yeah. Did you turn on a jump interdictor?
Well, he must have, but I mean, I don't remember it having 30 or 50 kilometers of range.
So what's happening, Glaze?
Getting on retro.
Nice. You missed out yesterday.
I'm very well aware. I was quite pissed too. I went to work and she's like, yeah, so today's gonna be like really boring. We're just doing inventory, right? So like half the day I was sitting around on my ass just waiting for the other people in the store to finish doing, like, they outsourced this work. So what we had to do is we had to watch the people doing the work, right? And then double check it. It's inventory, right? Like, and at this time I'm sitting here like I could be fucking kicking ass on LSG right now in XX term, but I'm here watching over some lady count how many fucking pizza cutters are in a box. Great. Anyway.
Oh, that's what it was. Extreme, you turned my jump drives off when you were recharging. That's what it was.
Sorry, did I?
No, yeah, it's no big deal, no big deal. But I mean, that would have been terrible. I mean, if he had actually come my way.
God, yeah.
Yeah. So hey, Glaze, welcome along. We are having a great time, and I brought the Melchiorre back. Remember my farmer from my Omicron farmer? Yeah. Hey, named after a guy who was really chubby, and then eventually he lost some weight after he bent the table in the cash office with having a good time with one of the other managers.
Well, set those beacons low. Don't want people seeing it from a mile away. But either way, I do like the ship, and I'm happy it's back because it was a pretty ship.
Oh yeah. Well, I've streamlined it a little bit. I turned it into mostly ion just because I'm terrified of the hydrogen explosions.
I am also very scared of those, but I welcome.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, we have no idea what's going on at this point, right?
No, we don't. I just wanted to say it's kind of cool seeing IPA grids back. Just saying.
Oh yeah, well hey, you know what the hat says, Glaze. Which, by the way, I didn't actually put that back, or that new one that you sent me on the stream yet. So my apologies. I will.
No, that's okay. It was just a bit, just like that.
But I am gonna top off on ice because why not?
Yeah. Why not, indeed.
Extreme, I'm gonna try to. Oh, I see you come back. I need to get some. I want to get some tech thrusts as well, so I probably should just take out the Sentinel and just do a bit of runs.
Yeah, you got. Don't go to 10, 11, or 12 because I've just been there.
10, 11, or 12. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and Glaze, you've got your own jump ship up too.
Yeah, I got Extreme.
Nice, Extrem's hand me down.
Well, at first I wasn't planning on like playing as much. I just wanted to let Extreme make me a hammerhead here or there, and so I could kick ass. But I'm kind of enjoying this retro.
Well, what I like is that there are no shields. I think that makes the difference, right?
I agree. Extreme, you're poor. Where's all your welders and grinders?
Now I'm going to turn my dampeners off and start over in this direction here. And I am laden. I am laden with golden ice. Remember to check out the GSI Buffalo on Safina for great deals. Also, got some leftover grids or loose scrap? GSI can take care of that for you too. Jeez.
Hey, don't diss GSI.
Oh man, that's cool. I think
Very
that's
good.
yeah, no, I think that's pretty cool.
You know, they're smart business people, and I really respect this Lucy. He's a smart guy.
How hard was that for you to say, Glaze?
No, actually, I've done trade deals with them previously.
Oh yeah, no, they're good. They're good people. They're good people. Don't even sweat it. I'm just gently gliding my ship back towards my station, and I'm going to get up and I'm going to get myself a snack. I haven't decided if I'm going to have cereal or nachos. So it's like a. What do you guys think? You know what? Yeah, no, cereal for stream, and then I can have nachos later. I really want to get like one jump in with like I want to finish this Melchiorre because it's got so much gold left to refine, and it's got so many.
Pronounce Melchiorre.
Melchiorre.
Melchiorre. Remember, I had a hard time saying that for a long time.
That's okay. Believe me, I had no idea how to say it before I met the guy whose last name it was.
Well, I'm just jumping back now, waiting for jump drives, and I'll deliver your tech, Beaver.
Yay! And I can retrofit this thing. Just lop the nuts right off the front of this, and it'll be good. Well, it's an elite drill, Clays. It's an elite drill. It's an elite drill.
Hope it's not a drill.
I've also deposited 30 million in the fleet account for you.
Aww. You're so sweet.
Extra was like, that's not a lot. Well, did you know Extra I deposited 1 SC earlier?
Yeah, I did see. Glaze, what have you done with your nudes? Because you can sell them at the Arc for $500,000 per nude.
I'm not showing anyone my nudes.
Your hot nudes.
Oh my god, guys. Is that Charlotte back there making fun of you?
No, that's not me. That's Glaze.
Oh. Is that Jenna there making fun of you?
Oh, no, she told me to be quiet.
Told you to be.
She's on nights.
Oh, well,
well,
I hope she has a good night at work then.
I'm sure she won't. But Extern, nothing is compared to how harassed and mutilated you were yesterday by your wife.
Oh my god, don't.
You were dying.
Oh,
Extern got killed on stream.
Yeah. Well, she did it again tonight. She was just about to leave for work. Why she doesn't get ready beforehand? But she got into my car because obviously the other one's broken, and she couldn't get her phone to charge. She just knocks on the door, like, my phone's not charging in the car. I'm like, alright, I'll go out and have a look. Spent 10 minutes trying to sort it out. She then has to cancel her shift because she doesn't have time, and then I get my tools out and find out she's got food stuck in the charging slot of her phone. I was just like, if you just got yourself ready beforehand, I could have sorted this out and you could have gone and have to have lost money. But they never think of this, do they?
Well, you know what though, I tell you, it's being the father of 2 young kids, and there's not a lot of energy left over. It's to get yourself ready once you're dealing with all of that.
I gotta know this though. Extra, can you please let Alucard know that we've sent peace if he's willing to take it, because I would like to not get absolutely wrong with
Well, you see, Glaze, Exterm did that, and they also then removed him from the Discord.
No, that's not happening, huh?
They might do once they see how scary it is to go against me.
Well, you know, this is not your mother's X-term.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I do need you guys to get me. I need to be a leader. I want to be doing something.
Oh yeah, I need to. I can't do that for some reason.
What can't you do? Oh, right. Yeah, sorry.
I can't promote the glaze.
Yes, and we also did accept peace with Eat, the two guys
Yeah, we
that you
got
know
that.
from Eat.
Yeah, it's just sheep really on that side, but he's a good. He builds big bricks that work. So
Big bricks. Nothing wrong with a big brick.
nothing wrong with big brick. You know, it works. And if you want to win,
Oh, look at this thruster comps are being produced. I've got another engine going up.
That time.
It is about time. Oh my goodness. I mean, I've been working on this for 5 hours just in server extra.
I know. Is that front rail cannon finished or is that unfinished or is it just
It's unfinished because I need to build electromagnets.
Oh yeah, those are easy to build. You can build those in the.
Well, see, I didn't. Well, yeah, except that I still don't have any cobalt. That's the one thing that I didn't get while I was out there.
Well, I'm jumping back in now, and so I'll be able to drop off your tech. Did you find out whether was it capacitors or generators you need, or what do you need to even up your pairs?
Let's see. I didn't know if I needed to even up my pairs. I just wanted to have some extra capacitors just in case.
Let me know what you need.
Okay, well, okay, no, I have 60 proficient tech capacitors, so I'm good.
Oh, you have 60 capacitors, but no, right?
Yeah, no generator.
Well, I'll give you some generators for that.
Nah, I don't need. Just whatever I ordered is fine. I don't need anything extra. So, here, what I will do. Just all of it glaze.
Mostly.
I'm gonna set my connector to. Okay, it is Sheriff faction. Okay, so yeah. Just there's one connector by all the refineries where I normally dock by miner. You can just deposit it there, and it should be fine if you have any issue. Oh.
Yeah, glaze. It's mostly elite would be best.
Oh, look! X-term. I've got the glitch.
Oh, yeah, I've got a glitch.
Yeah, the connector glitch. I don't know if you're still watching here. Q meets the doctor, but this is what I'm talking about. Like, you know,
Oh, you get stuck on it.
Yeah, getting stuck on the connector.
I just
turn off your connector.
I just ripped myself away from it. The ship's strong enough to.
Yeah, I just turn off the connector. If that doesn't work, fix ship.
Yeah. Alright, I seem to have gotten it off there.
Yeah.
You know what you used to do?
Wow, what is going on? The local SimSpeed died there for a second. Did you guys get that too?
No, I didn't get that.
Okay, well then maybe it was just whatever was going on over here.
Maybe. Well, yeah, I've just come over to you and SimSpeed just killed. What have you got going over there?
I don't have anything going over here. That's the thing.
Oh, I'm here. Connector. Oh, I see a connector.
Yeah.
You've got 20 of each elite tech plus 30 proficient capacitors.
Oof. Well, thank you. Yeah, no, that should be good. But yeah, I have no idea what's dying over here. Because this is the first time that I've had that. Well, yeah. So you see what I mean about that connector thing. It's got nothing to do with the magnetism because I pulled away from it 100 times today without any issues.
Hmm.
And yeah, like I mean, I haven't done anything here. Like the welder's off. The only thing that's going is the bob. Man, almost
What are you
all.
calling it? Are you calling it Bob?
Yeah, Bob the Builder,
Oh, that
build
was...
and repair.
Yeah, no. I understand.
Oh, this is almost done. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. Oh yeah.
I wish they could spawn me inside the beacon base, whatever, not outside of it. And I'm at my first station, and it took me forever to get here. Alright, exit. It's been a while since I've done this. Same wall, just connect it to the front, go to the thing, sell
Yeah,
stuff.
do your acquisitions first, and then
Acquisitions pay more.
All right,
wait
I'm
till you.
making. Oh, sorry.
Oh
Go
yeah,
ahead.
you did see my new jump ship, didn't you?
Yeah, I
So
did.
Glaze did, yeah.
Uh,
Because they're fucking stroking your ego the entire time.
Yeah, I remember now.
Sorry about that. That cue. I didn't mean to get that song stuck in your head. I just like it. Yeah, well, I figure just to play it safe because so Furries is in the belt again, Glaze, and they put their beacons up to 50K.
This is not new news for me.
I know, but I mean, I don't have a combat ship up and running yet. I've just got my jump frigate. And so anyway, yeah. So what I did is I thought ahead, and I decided that I was going to jump to like 50 kilometers away from the belt just to see if they were in the area of my mining. All right, we'll see you in a few minutes, Q. And so there's nothing there. So I'm 43 kilometers away. So unless they went dark, which I would never know.
Are you streaming?
I am. We've been live for 2 minutes less than 6 hours, actually.
Yeah, and I was live all this morning.
Yeah.
You guys turning off the GPS though, right?
Oh yeah, we're being careful. Any pertinent GPS we have off, like any planets or waypoints like that.
Sorry, I just can't.
Don't you worry, you got nothing to worry about.
You know it.
Two more proficient jump drives on my jump ship.
Nicely done.
I have money now. 7 mil. So you're just selling everything, comps and stuff, yeah? Oh, some.
Yeah, sell comps, do the acquisitions.
Can I not press the all button anymore? Do I have to go type it in?
Yeah, you have to go to each one.
And type in.
Oh no, you can press all if you've got it.
Oh, it's probably because it was taken. I don't know. I got it. It was trying to take it on my character inventory. So I should be able to do all these stations and then come back and still have resources left in the.
Yeah, normally you do.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Normally I hit 4 or 5 before I get a little bit bored and I run out of certain things. But because it's completely random through ingots to components, you just never know what you're going to need. So you've got everything on there.
How often are you finding tech on sale? Because I kind of want to wait until I find tech on sale instead of buying 14 capacitors out of 100 here.
Well, nearly every station's got some tech for sale.
Oh, this one. Also, the missiles on this boat, if I turn it on, will it just start firing them? That's how it is, right? It's not like it's turned off and then when I lock onto an enemy.
Yeah, on the bits that's shoot for launch basically once you've locked on.
So weird. It says I can't jump into a natural gravity field, but yet
Where are you jumping to?
I'm trying to jump into the belt from a waypoint, but doesn't seem to want to work. You know how it is, Glaze. It seems to think wherever I'm going is a natural gravity well, even though I'm nowhere near gravity. You know, and of course, as soon as I say that, I'll get pulled right into the gravity well, right? Oh, Glaze, did you happen to see my captain's log?
Yes, it was quite fair.
Well,
some
it was.
people noticed that we were there.
Yeah, they started talking, so there's no point in denying anything, right? Oh, that's why I'm so sluggish. All of the ice didn't get pulled off.
Oh dear.
Hey, it's a good thing I noticed that now, right?
Oh yeah.
It's no big deal. I'm just going over some platinum and cobalt.
Looks like the game doesn't let me jump for some reason. Says something to know it. Obsolete detected. That's kind of weird. Thanks for my Station 14 ever giving you trouble? What's it? Has Station 14 ever given you trouble, like jumping to it? Because
No.
I can't seem to jump to it.
No, 16 gave me trouble because I don't. That one's in a gravity well, I think.
So don't go to 16.
Yeah, I think it's 16 or 17 is the one that's inside a gravity well. It might just be on the other side of a planet, but I just didn't go to that one.
I can't seem to jump anymore. can't jump anymore. Obstacle detected, jump distance will be.
Yeah, have you moved away from the station?
Yeah.
Just try going a different angle.
But I'm looking right in front of it. All right.
I'll move over and grab this cobalt deal.
That's great. Actually, yeah, I just had to jump in a different direction and then jump towards it.
That works.
I like the name of that thing. The Punisher burst cannon sounds pretty dirty. Are we thinking of doing any shenanigans today, X, or is today just another build more ships day?
This has just been a sort of chill day, really.
Yeah, I mean we haven't played this much Space Engineers in a long while.
Yeah, I mean, I've been online since 7 a.m. my time, so it's been a good 12 hours I've been online.
I think I broke my camera.
Did you not put your new drill on?
No, I didn't put my new drill on, not yet. So I wanted to do it before I did that, especially while the buddy was in the area. I want to get the resources and get things going, and then I can go start chopping. Because you know what will happen? I'll start cutting up the ship, and then I'll think up of 10 different things that I want to do, and then I'll end up building a new ship. And so, I mean, I want to have the cobalt and I want to have the platinum, and I just want it to be refining before I sit down and do that.
Love platinum content. Platinum contracts are so good.
Which contracts?
Platinum.
Yeah, they give a lot of cash.
That's not bad. I mean, I've got over 1 million cobalt and 251,000 platinum, so that should be enough to get things going. I only managed to nick 677 stone.
I'm not even gonna buy this elite tech until I find it on sale. About 40 mil though. It's a lot more than I had this morning.
Oh, geez, that's not bad at all.
I don't know. It's whenever they put it up. I had a look on there, and they haven't updated any of the pictures from the old one yet.
Oh, I thought you said what was happening.
Yeah, it normally happens during this week.
Oh, I thought you meant like when you guys were all in that Discord. I'm like,
Oh no, it weren't happening in that Discord.
Oh, I gotta fix my ship. It keeps saying like cannot be used to jump into a natural gravity well, even though I'm jumping into space, and I'm in space. Oh, and I died. Trying to get into my ship. Excuse me, body. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I cannot use my jump drive.
extra. How much do you like enhanced tech?
Enhanced.
Yeah, do I bother with just buying it all, or do I just save the money?
No, just save the money for elite. I mean, I'm just finishing off.
Do we still need our elite welders and shit?
It'd be nice to have elite welders. I mean, at the moment, I'm just finishing off the final elite refinery, so I've got 10 of these bad boys now.
Oh, you're done. So is the base fully tech then?
Oh god, no! I need tech assemblers.
Oh, so get.
I don't have welders.
Is anybody else having trouble with jump drives? Because I'm like out of the gravity. I'm just doing a blind jump straight ahead of me into space, and I cannot use it because it says I'm jumping into a grav well.
Have you tried to fix shipping or jumping?
Yeah, I just did a fixed ship. Okay, well, for some reason my my scrap jump drive is working, but my regular jump drive isn't. No idea. Yeah, that is very odd. GG. Hey, what's up, Q? Let's see, what is smoking? That's okay. That's okay. Now this is broken, which means that this is probably broken as well. Yeah, that's okay. This camera's broken, but that's fine. So just take this, and I will, and we'll just park it in the jalopy yard. Have it all get fixed up.
Yeah, now like I just can't jump anywhere.
Neither can you.
No, it just keeps not there's no grab well. I can't jump anywhere. It's the 16 and 17 one, I guess extra.
Oh.
Yeah, go straight 18 or something.
Yeah, 18 works.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
See, now I'm trying to jump, like however many dozens or hundreds of kilometers, and my scrap jump drive won't jump anything, even though it should be able to jump at least 5 kilometers. Okay, well, hey, whatever, it's working. That's all that matters. I'm going home. All right, and here we are, lining up. Got some cobalt so I can make some superconductors, or not superconductors, electromagnetic components.
It's a shame. I don't think Mortar's gonna accept my ally request.
No.
No, that's okay. We don't need it.
What's going on?
What's up?
Oh, what's going on?
He clearly stole a whole tip project against you, so he won't ally him.
Really?
Oh,
I'm not bothered by it. What do I do? I got 31 elite tech capacitors because they are on sale, and now I'm
nice.
poor.
You've done 5 minutes and you're bored.
Well, hey, I'm 31 capacitors richer, so I don't give a shit. Is that to like half a welder? It sure is.
Yeah,
That's
it's more like a quarter.
okay, yeah, more like a quarter. Yeah.
All right, I have now filled all of my cargo containers to capacity.
Well, extra, at least you know I'm helping you now.
Hey, you know what? Doing half the work is still only half the work.
I mean, extra, you want to come out and buy the rest of them? There's still 83 pieces for 137 mil.
I've only got 89 in my inventory.
89 mil?
Yeah. I did have 600 a minute ago. For selling my nudes and whatnot.
Well, that means you can get 50 pairs of elite. Sorry, you can get 50 elite tech capacitors for 82.
That's alright, I've just been out, got a load, so.
Alright. Just trying to help. Sorry.
So.
Actually, I might be able to buy more if I do the I didn't do the acquisition first. Gotta find the damn blog. Where's the damn blog?
Weld up this cargo container because I need more cargo for ores and ingots.
Do you know where the acquisition one is on the MPPC?
It's upstairs, I think, on those ones.
No. Where is it?
Well, it's around there somewhere.
I'm going insane. I'm not in a rush. I gotta jump there to recharge. Upstairs. Oh, it's hiding behind this stupid block. Oh, I love selling gravity components and platinum. Those are good. Alright, let's get some more. Elite.
Just built a new cargo container. Cargo container 11.
Is selling any of the like deuterium or website be good?
If you can sell it.
Nah. Okay, thank me later. I got us tons of elite tech.
Nice.
Loads of it. Not really. It's like enough to just one welder. I mean, that's still one welder.
Oh, yeah.
No, I only have 73 capacity.
All right, so we've got. Just gonna fix this drill up. But I don't know why I'm fixing. Oh, right, because there's still ore in there.
faces look a bit golden.
No, not this again.
Yep, every bit that's elite is now gold. 4 elite
Ugh.
assemblers,
Oh.
it's all gold.
Holy smokes. Okay. Holy smokes. That one's filled already. This one's not full. Now it's full. Full-ish. Full-esque. Oh, just enough.
I'm going to quickly jump into creative and have a look at building a cheapo, you know, fighter ship, basically, large grid.
No tech.
No tech, something that we can quickly jump into the asteroid field with, you know.
Fight those birds.
I'm going to do a Draconis for loot sort of thing.
I just want to jump home and I can't.
Need more gold. That's right. I always need more gold, Q.
Try jumping to a different location. Jump to your station rather than the GPS.
No, I figured out. I just gotta keep trying.
Okay.
Right. So let's get ourselves a grinder and a welder. And maybe put it into my own pocket. Tools. All right. So I'm gonna pick this apart. Oops. Or components. Elite drill. Yeah, buddy. Now here's a honker tonker right here. Oh, look at that drill area. That's crazy. Be able to fit almost my whole miner in there. There, 75. Come on. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Functional. Now that is an angry looking drill. Next thing I'm going to do is place some steel plate and anchor this a little bit better to my vessel. And one more. Enhanced tech. I put my proficient tech on here. This means I should be able to build an enhanced tech cargo container for the next time I come back with way too much stuff. Check out the PCU counts. Okay, 14,000, that's pretty good. And 7,000, that's also really good.
Energy low.
Oh, not the dreaded energy low. Okay, I need some plates. Give me some plates. More than enough. Beautiful. Right, there we are. So that miner is done-ish. Well, with the exception of shoring this up a little bit on the side. Just, things consistent. Consistent-ish, anyway.
Yeah, you can place the Doppler inside a ship connection.
I always stuck on the outside.
I think you do the inside.
Efficient ore detector. Take that. Oh yeah. Thanks, Q. I was thinking about putting my camera there and maybe a secondary camera. I was going to put it on the bottom, but I guess, you know what, maybe I'll keep it kind of looking the same. I will do this. Eventually I'll get power, but I'm still good. I've got 11%. That's like, it's like 20 minutes. Here we are.
Did I jump here and then just run out of fuel? I think. Oh my.
That doesn't sound good, Glaze.
I don't have any power.
Well, that's not good. Do you need an X-Term rescue? X-Term hero! Always here to save the day.
Are the reactors not connected to the main system X?
Yes, they are. Why?
Because I have no grid power and I'm at base.
Just move. You'll have to put some
Wait, that's
uranium.
1 second. Sorry, my entire ship just turns off. You need
Turn the jump drives off first.
jump drives are off.
All right. Well, just move some uranium from your storage to the reactors.
I think I have to get to it first.
Actually, that's a good
It's
point. I need to move
car
the solar
container
panel.
behind the survival kit is where you get it. Or
Everything's turned off, so I can't access
does the ship still got solar panels?
it. No,
Ah.
it's okay. I'll get access to it.
Uh,
There you go.
I think that's about everything that I'm going to be doing for this right now. Holy smokes. It's already another server restart, X-Term. Oh,
When was the last one?
oopsies. Apparently a part of my ship fell off. Oh well.
Here, external. I'm good now.
No
For
biggie.
some reason, I guess the uranium didn't go into the reactor.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Guess so. I couldn't get out. I destroyed your rotating airlock.
I guess that was only being held. Whatever was here on the side was only being held. Yeah, don't jump at restart. That's a great idea, Q. Hey, everybody, don't jump at restart.
What happened?
Well, rescue heroes. Rescue heroes happen.
Alright, actually, is anything connected to the base, or can I connect?
No, you are good to go in and slap it together.
Okay, you didn't have to say it like that.
All right, so which means I have, let's say, 15 minutes to go get stuff that I need.
Yeah.
We'll say 15 minutes. I've got to be back here and punched out by the top of the hour.
How long is the restart gonna take?
A few minutes.
Get myself some O2. All right, now, you know what? I'm just gonna check in to the base. Let's see.
So, everything in the cargo container that it's not used to having in it, we'll take it out from inside the base, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got silver, iron, silicon, uranium.
How long do I need to give it
You know,
to restock? Like, is it done? Looks so.
Give it a few seconds and then just look in the inventory. Just make sure it's all been taken.
I think it's trying to pull iron out of the thing to build whatever.
you're absolutely right, Q. Or gold.
Yeah.
Alright, it's good. I should probably fuel the damn thing. Nah, no, 89. Alright, take a break from doing that. And maybe we can. You said you're building something, right, X?
Yeah, I'm in creative, building a cheap, small fighter.
thing.
Would I be able to join you
Yeah, you can join my creative.
and ruin your build?
All right. Hey, that's pretty good, X-Term. I mean, I ended up about, 60 meters from a patch of gold when I jumped in.
So it was kind of close.
Yeah.
Nah, it's just fine. Hey, you're the one that said I could do better than I did last time. All right, now let's watch this. There we are.
Extremely offline for me. Can you send me an invite?
Yeah, hold on.
On.
Try it now.
I don't have stone ejectors at the moment. That really hampers sim speed. They used to have a stone command.
Yeah,
Guys,
well.
do they have the stone command here, or is that just gone by the
Yeah,
way?
you've got the stone command.
Okay, yeah. So we've got an exclamation point stone. What that does is it just eliminates the stone off your grid, but you can only use it like every 30 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, no, it's every 3 or 4 minutes. Guys, you should be able to join me now. I can't seem to invite you.
It's not.
Yep. So I deleted 5 million stone.
It's not a big deal.
So that's the server friendly way they've gone about doing this.
I'm not sure why they could. I can't do that. Are you just building like a throwaway extra?
Yeah, sort of. It's going to be a very small, compact fighter. So it's going to have lots of
Still
guns
for a
on it.
minute and a half, I can't use it.
Join you.
Yeah, I can stream. I don't know why it's not letting you join though. It should be open.
Can you back out or go back in if that's possible?
Yeah, hold on.
Or like if you invite me to the game.
I tried to. It does not give me the option to invite for some reason. I right click your name. It's got Space Engineers and Launch Game.
Here we are.
Let me
Yeah,
back
just
out
as
and then I'll relaunch it.
Sure, if you want.
So in comparison to what I was struggling with earlier, look at I've got, like in 20 seconds I've got millions of stone. And millions of gold and tens of millions of stone.
Beaver, did you go into Twitch and turn the hydrate check into 500?
I most certainly did. Well, you saw what oh shit.
What happened?
Well, I see a signal.
Good or bad? Oh, I see it.
What is it? Yeah, I'm looking at it straight.
It's furries.
You're gonna want to get out of here. It's furries, huh?
How far away are they?
20.
So they've just come into range.
You're out though. Bye-bye.
Yeah, jump it out of there.
Already did. We're
Do
good.
another jump, just to be sure. I like your ship though, Beaver.
Well, thank you. Well, that's as much as I could jump. That is the maximum. I have to recharge now.
Okay.
There you go. I've invited you.
There you go. I got it. Actually, I think we need to go to the belt with those two ships.
Which two ships?
The ships we're creating.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna make it a print too, right? Because I was talking to Sheep, and he said the reason he lost something in the belt is because he was putting ODPs up around the belt.
Look at that, 3 million gold.
And Fur shot one of the ODPs, right? But the ODP shot back and put a lot of damage into him. And then he came back to Warship, and Fur was not around. Not around. I'm like, okay.
Well, this is pretty good. So I got about 3 million gold that time. Although now I'm gonna have to start upgrading my cargo.
Make me damage so your ship some shit.
Yeah.
I think I'll have to upgrade. I've got enough enhanced tech, I think, for one enhanced cargo container. That is a good question. I think the voxels are reset weekly, are they, guys?
I'm not too sure. I've been going back daily to the same place and getting stuff.
Okay, so I mean, they might be refreshed daily.
Alright, join E, Extra. E.
I am joining E.
It's now just waiting for the jump drives to charge. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Just another. I mean, I'll get back, and it'll be time for the server to restart. So I guess I won't be jumping back out to the belt beforehand, because my luck, I'll get there and I'll jump right on top of the furries.
Oh, Extra, this is quite small.
It is compared to what I normally build.
Well, I think the point though is, Glaze, is to just build something that we can jump in and sort of, because one of the things, like even a hammerhead is a moderate investment of resources, and Exterm and I were talking, and we want to make sure that we get something that's cheap and disposable, that we can sort of jump in and see what people are playing with, because we've got the pictures that they post in the ship show and whatnot, but we haven't actually fought anybody yet. So we don't want to throw a hammerhead in there when we don't know if they're building light and fast or big and tanky. So something that we can like a scout craft.
There's 2 of us. Yeah, there's 2 of
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, patrol boat kind of. Yeah.
Scouts,
Something with some cannons and some torpedoes and some boomsticks and whiz bangs and whatever.
Yeah.
I like whiz bang. That's a good one. We should start calling something, whiz bang. Well, yes and no, Q. Like everybody says that heavy armor is 100% the meta, and I occasionally disagree. A properly built, properly layered light armor ship can withstand a lot of punishment as well, because being able to maneuver out of the way of weapons is one thing. Like if somebody's shooting at you and you're, because in this game, combat happens, up to 10 kilometers away. So if somebody's shooting at you, if you can maintain your momentum and your movement and change directions, you can actually avoid getting hit by some of the weapons. So it, if you're heavier, you are going to be hit by more weapons. So it's really a balance. But we haven't played with this weapons pack yet, so we aren't sure how easy it is to dodge, how easy it is to how much damage these actually do to each block, to the grids, and how deep they penetrate. So we've done very little testing and have very little in-world combat experience. So we're just trying to get that. And that was the brainchild of what we came up with earlier, to grab a small ship, fly in there, see kind of what's going on, something that's easy to replace, easy to print out. Like print 4, 5, 6 of them, go hanger them somewhere, like at the belt, And you can just, jump one there and keep spawning them in, and just keep attacking and picking at these little guys, the furries. And when it comes to making things go blowy uppy, I am always on board. Oh, 85% charge, and we're rolling in on 12 minutes before restart. So so it's going to be another couple of minutes before the jump drive's ready to go, and I can get back to my base.
Actually, we can have a bunch of these printed out, like instantly.
Yeah.
And I see you're only building with ion, huh?
Yeah, well, I figured
The railgun grid
Yeah, there's no point.
just deletes 20 block. Oh wow. Yeah, that's the one in vanilla, the vanilla railgun. That's pretty crazy. We've got the Eric AWE Eric's Weapon Enterprises mod pack here, so they're a little bit different than the vanilla ones, but that is pretty crazy if that's true. That does not seem. I mean, I guess that could seem balanced, but having one weapon that deletes 20 light armor blocks seems a little bit overpowered for vanilla. What about you guys? What do you guys think, Glaze, Exter?
I don't think I only shoot.
Okay, well that is.
It is a bit much, I think.
Well, it depends on how everything else is balanced towards it and how much resource intensive it is, because if railguns are like super resource intensive and really hard to maneuver, then okay, I can understand that. And I think it uses uranium rounds. Okay, well, uranium, depending on what what it is that you're doing, uranium can be very hard to come by. So I can get behind that. However, you know what? It would be kind of cool, guys, to do like a Severus style Earth planet. Where there's with the uranium pit, or using uranium, just giving out uranium. For a little bit of fun. Like, oh man, I'm just thinking about some of the ships that we used to build. But imagine powering it without powering a ship, without a react batteries and hydropower and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Even putting a little turbine on your grid. All right, and we're 10 minutes out, so I am able to jump back to my base. And plug in this 3 million gold. But yeah, what I like about the railgun is it presents an opportunity to have a spinal mounted weapon. I think there was a great audiobook series that I listened to. I'm gonna have to look that up because I want to plug it. I want to plug it because I enjoy good sci-fi books. So here, just give me a quick moment. Anyway, in this universe, weapons, they had a spinal railgun, and it could also shoot, I guess, a focused plasma energy or something like that. The writing was pretty good. The ideas in this novel, the series was pretty good as well. I really happened to like it. So, I've got dozens and dozens of audiobooks. So I like to listen to audiobooks. They're good. It's like reading for your ear holes.
I wish you didn't say that. Reading for your ear holes. Okay.
All right. So the first book in the series is called Starship Liberator by David Van Dyke and B.V. Larson. And it is. Let me get the title details. Oh, come on, load up here. Well, I'm glad it does take a while to recharge as well. And it's read by Mark Boyette. Now, I like Mark Boyette. He's a great narrator. B.V. Larson is a well-known author, especially in the sci-fi universe. But his collaboration with David Van Dyke put out an extremely interesting series, and I really appreciated it. I thought it was well done, but I don't really know what I can say to prevent giving out any spoilers, other than it is, set in a big universe with a bunch of people fighting each other, with space militaries. I mean, that's pretty much what all of these, well, not all, but a lot of science fiction is about. Yeah, definitely recommend it if you're interested in reading something good. But anyway, so like the spinal railgun is what I really think. Like it's something that the whole ship has to maneuver for, and it's a long charge weapon. Like you said, it takes a while to recharge, reload. I think that's very important to have something like that balanced in such a way that it is truly a long range weapon. There we are. So now we've got our elite drill. Got this just chewing away. So what is it that we're missing now that we've got a bunch of gold? Okay, so we are missing platinum. We've used up our platinum resources. Well, hey, guess what? It's a good thing I mined some platinum, isn't it? Go in and prioritize platinum. And there we are. So we'll just pretend that that's doing a thing now. You should be changing over to platinum shortly. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to have to micromanage platinum. Well, I suppose that's good enough.
Welcome back, Lace.
Yeah, I was just talking to some guys. Sheep, Clone, and Max, and Ebass might be coming back online.
Oh, nice. Ebass.
Okay.
I miss Ebass.
So, because, like, Beaver, because of what happened before, a lot of them in the chats kind of think you were a clown, even though they don't know the whole story.
Hi. Oh, yeah. Well, hey, that's okay.
Right? That's fine. But that doesn't mean they want to ally up with us. Like Evas is still fine. I'm sure Evas doesn't care about that shit because it was just Thrawn, right? It was just Thrawn and the other guys. But that was forever ago. Who gives a fuck, right?
Oh
So,
yeah, well that's way back in the day.
Sheep Evas and those guys, they're looking to just, have fun, shoot furries. So,
Well, hey, you know what? We know where the furries are, so I'm
Exactly.
totally willing to to give them a heads up when there are some furry clowns in town.
it's awesome. The ship's looking really good, actually.
Yeah, I'm just throwing it together.
It's really tiny. I'm not used to you building small ships like this.
So what weapons are you putting on it for a tiny ship, Exter?
Well, I'm putting 12 torpedo launchers, 2 of the dual cannons, PDCs, and 4 hangar bays.
Nice. I was thinking that putting instead of the well, I mean the torpedoes are good, but what about the missile launchers? You might be able to fit more of the missile launchers on there. And
Oh yeah, I've got plenty of room. I want this thing to be a massive, well, a tiny gunboat that's
tiny
full to the
gunboat.
brim.
Ha. Okay. As
I
long
mean, I've only got 16,000 PCU yet, so I've got buttloads of PCU to stick into this.
Oh, okay, we're good. Hydro powered, of course.
Yeah, it's
What
ion.
is a hydro bay?
Oh wow.
What is a hangar bay?
Oh,
Because I've got buttloads of thruster components.
the hangar bays are pretty cool, Glaze. You know what? At the server restart, I'll show you. I'll hop into my creative word and we'll show you hangar bays. Okay.
I'm actually in the creative right now, so I'm kind of checked it out right now.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
It
but
looks like torp launchers, right? Torpedo launchers.
No.
No.
No. All right. Well, here I'm gonna go into my creative world right now, and I'll show you. I already played with them, and they are awesome. So the server's about to restart at the top of the hour, so I might as well get out of there while the getting's good. I'm gonna load into my retro creative, and Glaze is going to be gobsmacked. Absolutely gobsmacked at what these hangar bays do. So well, let's just say, you remember that do you remember that Battlestar Galactica grid that I brought up eons ago?
Don't.
Oh,
yes,
well,
yes,
yeah.
I do now. No, I do now.
Yeah, no, that was a good one because yeah, it was a lot of fun. There was a lot of guns on that one. And well, it should be good. Okay, let's go, Mr. Creative.
Next, do you like things that spin?
Yeah, I've seen your little gyro things.
Oh, that's right. I was we were making fun of those earlier, Glaze, but in a loving way. So we well, like your gyro spacecraft, where you just like where but now with the helm console, it's even funnier because you can put a helm console, a gyro, a battery, and an ion thruster, right?
Sure can.
Gotta go teleport to the other one.
This looks stupid as shit. Extra, this looks so dumb.
What are you done?
Just look at me.
What are you doing? You certainly are.
All right, so I think their PDCs are 1.5 kilometers. Yeah.
We get an interdictor on this thing.
You want an interdictor?
I mean, if will last that long. Oh, extra! Now you're building like me. Compact, spanning gyros. You know.
Oh, it needs gyros to get movement.
Yeah,
Don't want railgun shooting my ship yet. All right. So I'm gonna put some launch bays on here, Glaze.
Oh yeah, I'm watching.
Okay.
I'm just watching you. Like, I don't know if your stream has a small delay, but like you're at the Milky Way right now. You know.
Oh, has the delay has creeped up again? Has it? Okay. I'll have to.
You're building on top of the Milky Way.
Oh, I'm building on top of the Milky Way.
Yeah, Milky Way. I mean Melchior. You get the.
Oh, Milky. Okay. Yeah, no. This is totally fine.
I'm just clowning.
All right. All right.
Actually, give it like a long tail or something. I don't know.
All right. So here's a bunch of these bays.
Yep.
And now go up to the Melchior's refit bridge.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Well, that's a nice thing. Whoa. Why is that firing?
Because it's all right. So Falcon drone, and because it's shooting at the at my target, Storm Rider. Okay, so now. Okay, so I've got my Melchior over here. That's my target, and I'm going to target the bays and shoot on. Now look at that over there.
Wow. That looks like a lot of drones.
Yeah. Now look at this. So if I can slow it down. So the drones are attacking the ship with.
Oh my God, they're like little drones.
Yep. They're attacking the. Yeah. So
That looks. It's
now if I hop into my character and I fly. Now I'll just turn. Yeah. See. So. Yeah. Now my PDCs are shooting, and I'm being shot a little bit by this, but all of his PDCs aren't shooting my grid.
They're shooting. Oh wow.
Yeah, they're somewhat distracted by the drones.
You have hanger bays on this map?
Yeah, we've got two.
You're just adding every gun.
And then look at this.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what is he shooting at you?
No, that's me shooting at him with my drones.
Talking about the blue. Oh, I get it.
Yeah, look at that.
Jesus.
Oh wow. Wow. You've absolutely torn this guy apart. You've torn this thing apart.
Yep.
Can I get a closer look at the ship? Like the damage. That is great.
At this point, I'm just flying my ship over.
Wow, that is insane. Just watching that, you just want to slam PCs over and over.
Sure.
Oh, and look, here comes the last drone. Look at this.
Just shredded like Swiss machine. God. How are you supposed to fight something like that?
Carefully.
So, yeah, and I mean that this is an excessive number of hangar bays, but it's also, but I mean those are only 750 PCU apiece.
Kidding me.
The real expense is building the drones.
Oh wow. Like how does it work?
All right, so
Build the drone.
here I'll just I'll turn the bays off. So and I'll pop back into my character. So, well, my PDCs and railguns take care of that Hulk.
Oh, the drones are like expensive. Well, I mean, like, you have to make tons, right? So.
Yeah, so you have to make tons of drones.
And
But
they
I'm
have ammo in them too, guardian ammo. Oh wow.
yeah. Well,
Oh,
that's yeah. So that's the different types. There's 3 different types: the
That's so
Falcon, the
cool.
Storm Rider, and the Sidekick. But you think about it. I mean, once you get to a certain point where you have enough resources, like like you got your elite drill, your elite refineries, your elite assemblers, you could pump these out no problem, throw them into your grid, and then you can have something like like the Beaver Star Galactica.
It's like a little drone army following it. That's awesome. How does that not destroy Sim? Like
Well,
firing ships going around
because
picking
and I think it doesn't destroy Sim because they're a single entity. It's like a single block.
Oh, that's one single. Like when you shoot all those, that's like one
Yeah.
of those all entities.
Yeah, here I'll see if I can here I'll set up my camera. And I mean, I don't know which base. I'm just going to open all the bays. So you see those are just individual drones that fly out.
That's insane.
So you think about that, like I mean, this that's what it did to like a moderately armored, like a lightly armored grid. With so it's not gonna completely obliterate like your heavy armor grids, but it's going to add something else. It's going to like imagine launching these drones, and then if you wanted to board an enemy ship, there's a chance that it would probably prioritize those over your character. So if you wanted to, like, if somebody stole your ship or something like that, or they stole your data cores from the Koth, they might want to, it might be prudent to go get them, and use something like this as a distraction tactic. Because I don't think I don't think a carrier will win any fight, but it will be have something, it'll be powerful. And like on this one, I loaded 4 just on my Melchiorre jump frigate, because if it, again, it's if I'm going to run away from a fight, or I come to a trade station, maybe I could just launch one of those and see what happens in the direction of the trade station. Yeah, so this thing is just completely toast.
Well, I'm just gonna have to do something here.
Yeah.
You ruined something for me.
What did I ruin for you?
Can't get you to hydrate when I want you to hydrate. So, I don't know why you did that to me, but alright, it's fine.
Yeah, so that's one of the things that appeared in this weapon pack that I just absolutely think is phenomenal. And I never noticed it until I was just like, oh, what's this? This looks interesting. And then it was the hangar bays. And then, I showed this to Xterm, and he's like, oh. So,
And show decaying. Oh, yes, shoot the drone. No?
all right, so let's join back into the lobby, and we're going to go finish mining. Also, posture check. Thank you, Glaze. I didn't hear you say that.
Well, it's also because I can't give you the hydrate check. But
have you spent all of your points?
yes, because it used to be 100, now it's 500.
Well, yes, that's because there were some people that popped in and would spend 1,000 points. There was an error loading in the world. Check the log for more information. What log? Better check the Draconis Discord just to make sure there's
Well, what kind of clown was spamming hydro check?
Well, it was just a just an error loading in. wouldn't let me load into the server, so I'm just checking to see if there's something listed on the Discord. Because then I can go in creative and build my own little disposables craft. But I'll make it hydro based because, you know, I clearly don't have enough for ions, right? Maintenance. Man, you know, I'm not one to talk because my Discord is incredibly disorganized. But I'm trying to like, oh, where is anything in here, and I can't find it.
Yeah, only your mods help you moderate your Discord, right, Beaver?
Oh yeah, I know. Well, what about the lazy pukes?
If only.
Considering I'm sitting in here with 2 moderators at this point.
Well, you're speaking to the community leader, okay? Or
Yeah, well, what do you think a community leader does?
leads his community, and I'm doing a hell of a job, clearly. Leading the shit of this community. Well, hey, at least I don't make 2 space engineers.
I know. I'm just bugging you. But hey, Space Engineers is that awesome that one channel cannot contain all of its awesomeness.
Yes, and the other channel is very.
I can't find any maintenance. Where's all the maintenance stuff?
I need to shoot something.
You need to shoot something.
Yes. I'm creative.
We'll go shoot something.
Come on, I want to shoot first.
I'm building it.
Yeah, you're supposed to have everything done in like an hour, you know? You're supposed to build the gig of crazy warships, you know? Easy. A couple minutes.
Only takes 5 minutes to build. No, I cannot join the world for whatever reason.
What, the
Yeah, the retro lobby, I can't join.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna go back into creative. And is their ticket system down? Because I haven't been able to find their support ticket.
Oh no, it's there somewhere.
Oh, it's SDG support now. It's not just support. Okay. Getting in there one more time so I can get a screenshot of that so I can just send it right to them. Got some sort of keyboard shortcut thing over top of my Space Engineers and I can't make it disappear. Keyboard combos. Is this a Discord thing? Jeez Louise. Having a hard time today. Alright, let me exit to Windows and reopen Space Engineers. That'll help. And get that started up. Can't believe they've actually brought back the red ship for that image with the, like the new armor and the rail guns.
Hmm.
Did you guys see that?
Good old classic red ship. Updated.
Yeah, update it just slightly. Makes it look all pretty.
Wow.
Copy and paste that and send that off to the ticket masters. And there we are. So I'll send that off to the ticket masters. We'll hopefully they'll have something for me in a few moments. And in the meantime, I'm going back into Space Engineers, and I'm going to also build a small disposable craft with a single jump drive.
Oh, jump drive. I needed something I forgot. Jesus.
Oh, extra.
It won't be that much of an issue. I can.
Just stick it on the back. Just stick it on the back. You'll be fine.
Big old spot right here, probably. I don't know.
Yeah, I usually start with all the big bits. Come on, Exter.
Yeah,
You're pro.
I forgot.
He's trying to give the man cut the man some slack, right? He's trying to build small. He doesn't build small, okay?
I know, Exter. With Exter, bigger is better.
He has room for engineering later, and the reactor room, and the spinning reactor, and somehow have 5 layers of armor with all elite pair tech.
Blaze, did you just sort of forget what you were talking about halfway through?
Yeah, because I was watching a YouTube video.
Okay.
I'm not helping Exter in the least bit.
I need to put a jump drive in there somewhere.
Dum dum dum. Yeah, I was going to redeem ban 1 in-game action, but the server did it. Yeah, thanks, Q. I appreciate that. Okay, the server ate my homework. I swear. All right, so for that, I guess I'm going to go back into creative, and I'm going to do what they're doing, and I'm going to build a tiny ship, a disposable ship of some kind. So are you guys? Do you have any fixed weapons, Exterm, or are you just going all?
All fun stuff.
All fun stuff, he says. Okay.
All guns, all blaring.
All right, I like this. All guns, all blaring. Okay, so, and it's funny. Just yesterday, I said I'm not going to build ships on stream anymore. I'm not going to do it because I always choke. But here we are. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're gonna see what happens. So I've already got something in my head.
Aww.
Why is
It was my tactical chair. It was my tactical chair.
Chair.
We should put a PDC on the back here.
Although, well, before I get started, I'm gonna go collect myself a beverage because Glaze wants me to hydrate, even though I am not hydrating at the moment.
I can't force it.
I know. But you want me to do it. You just can't redeem it. But I'm going to do it anyway because it's healthy. Well, it's not healthy. It's going to be Coke, but also water too. I'll be right back. One moment.
You should see my new ship design. It's called the quad chair.
The quad chair. See, there's lots of gaps in the ship for like 1x3, but not 2x3.
Looks nice and cozy in here.
Ooh, actually.
You should call it the chop nose.
What are you doing in here? Oh no, that's me.
All right. We have returned.
And I put jump drives on it.
Oh, yes? Did you put a door on it?
Yeah, it's got a door. I remember
How about
that right.
batteries?
Oh yeah, I put batteries on first.
So I will get batteries, doors.
Okay, well, forgive me if I don't believe you because you forgot jump drives, so I'm just checking. I'm so sorry, Exter. You are.
Know.
You're a
At least
master.
I didn't remember after I'd gone, yeah, it's already, and then built it.
Yeah, well, there you go. There you go. All right. So what I definitely the wrong button again. I'm redeeming my own. Hey, what's up, Cougar? What's going on? Welcome along. You've missed a lot. I mean, unless you've been here for a while and you just haven't said anything yet. So that, I mean, that could also be true. That's right. Who needs jump drives? You know, you could just fly the old way around, or get a TARDIS. Well, it would have been even longer. I mean, we would have hit about 13 hours by now if I had have started streaming as soon as I got up. But I was too tired to sleep. Like last night, Cougar, it was 9 o'clock, and I'm like, okay, I've got an hour before my stream. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to have a nap, so I'll be able to power right through. And then I woke up at 3:30. And yeah, that was, I was like, oh damn. So, but then at 3:30, I was too tired to stream, but I was too awake to go back to sleep. So I got up and I started chatting with Xterm, and came in and I finished building or modifying my my Melchiorre into my jump frigate. So this is printing in the server as we speak. However, I can't get back into the server because there's some sort of error, and I'm waiting on a help ticket for them to tell me what it is that I might need to do to get back in. But this is something that is on the server. I discovered a new block, a new weapon that I like. It's these hangar bays, and they are absolutely, like, crazy destructive. Like, for example, if I... I'll just depower this grid because I don't have time to like put a whole bunch of them on here. But I'm gonna turn this turn everything on this grid. Actually, I'll just get in the seat and turn it off. Everything needs a slight rotation when it's without power. Oh yeah, no, I totally get that. I totally get that. Having a power nap is the only way I get through work.
What are you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Alright, so don't pay attention to those blocks because that's not what's important right now. But they have drones. and not like the drones, but these in the AWG or AWE weapons pack. They've got these drones, buddy. And here I'll just turn. There's 3 different types. Storm Rider. I'll change that to a Falcon, and I'll change that. It's a Psychic. Okay, so yeah. So they've got 3 different types of drones, so I'll shoot those. And they go and they attack the grid.
Oh, it's spiky. Of course it is.
I had to give it some sharpness at the front.
The sharpness at the front will that. The guardians at the front will that bother.
So I'm planning on putting these on like maybe making a carrier or something like that to try these out. So when they it appears that they are they're kamikaze drones. So after the drone's energy has been spent, it goes and rams itself right into the target. They're pretty expensive to build, but anything that distracts is pretty cool.
Let's have a fight extra. Touchy versus unnamed grid.
Touchy versus unnamed grid. Oh no.
Touchy.
Oof. Look at that. That's pretty nuts. So yeah, so like most of the damage on this side of the grid appears to have been accomplished by those. And they seem to be fairly sim speed friendly because they're single entities. So they wouldn't be in the game if they weren't good. So if they weren't sim speed friendly. So yeah, no, I'm totally excited about those. But this isn't what I'm focusing on right now. What I'm focusing on is I'm going to build a small disposable ship that we're going to take to the belt and we're going to use to investigate. Oh, I guess I better shut those off. We're going to shoot some furries and just so everybody is aware, that is a faction name in the Draconis server. We don't condone shooting of anybody who participates in the furry culture.
Beaver doesn't.
Please.
Alright, fine. Get that Twitch 5-star rating. Safe for kids and families. Alright.
Look, Glaze, you are the man.
I got touchy Beaver. Do you want a touchy?
All right, and moving on.
I think just got to put some IPA logos around it, and it should be ready.
Alright, I threw touchy into the. Oh wait. So. Let's go. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I like these lights. I think these are.
Those are new light panels.
Looks like little dance panels, make the red, blue, green. That's good.
So are you probably going with like a couple of small reactors? Probably don't need like large reactors for that thing.
I put one large reactor because obviously I've got all ions. So.
Oh right, you've got. Oh, that's right, ions. I think I'm going to try just a hydro because I think hydro would be okay for just like a small disposable grid. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So I am going to try my best to build this vanilla-esque because I know Cougar been after me to start putting ships on my workshop with that are vanilla. Because he thinks my builds are kind of good. So hey, I appreciate that, buddy, and I'm thinking about you when I'm doing this thing.
Yeah, sure. Or Beaver, I can I join as well. It's not you, it's everyone.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you can't rejoin the server. Well, that stinks. But hey, you know what that means? It means we can all have some fun with friends. All right, so
I'll join next time.
let's see.
We can practice next time if you want, fighting each other with those little things.
Yeah, let me just do some final bits and then I'll.
Oh man, now I wish I had started building this when you started, so we could all go in there and have a three. Wait a minute, I shouldn't say that.
You want to rethink those words real quick? I thought you were trying to get that family.
Look,
friendly
that doesn't exactly exist, Glaze. Not at all.
I'll pick a name for this bad boy.
Here, next term, are you streaming it?
I can do. Hold on, just give
Okay.
me a second.
Let me see. I'll help you pick a name. Let me know. Oh, he's just gone live.
Call it the Giga Club.
Oh, jump drives are just once you start getting millions and millions of resources and of each component, jump drives become disposable.
Yeah.
That looks like the gnat.
A gnat.
Yeah.
Oh, don't call it a gnat.
Well, I mean, if you're building it to fight the furries, what would bother a furry more than a gnat?
A flea.
Oh, flea. Yeah. Okay.
That's good.
The IPA flea.
Oh, you know what? The beacon can read "flee from me."
Flee from me. Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, suggestion from the audience. Q says bedbug.
Yeah, bedbug. The IPA
like
bedbug.
Beaver, I said this excerpt and he disregarded it. I mean, realistically, it makes sense. I was going to call it the chub nose.
Chub nose.
I don't get it.
What's wrong with the chub nose? You remember the snub nose? It's like tiny.
Oh, the snub nose, right? Well, you know what, Glaze? The snub nose might not actually be a bad platform. You that and the rascal.
It's already gutted.
Oh, good. Don't forget about the rascal. The rascal was really nice. The rascal would actually be good for this sort of like disposable purpose, because you only need like 1 or 2 jump drives to get it. It was a great weapons delivery platform, and it was designed for this kind of environment where it was more gun spam as opposed to.
You gotta put the CPU limit.
You've got admin.
Oh wait, that's me. I thought you.
All right, now to actually building. Let's focus, Beaver. Let's do this. So I got a conveyor. Now I need armor. Now, one shape that I've really fallen in love with, and I would really like to try and build, is that trapezoid shape from. It's very common. What's that game? Elite Dangerous. A lot of those starter ships are like trapezoidy shaped. I'm gonna try.
If I forget to put like an oxygen tank on here.
Exterm, did you forget an oxygen tank?
It's you know what? To be fair, everyone forgets the oxygen tanks. Okay, you don't need oxygen, all right? And to be honest, we're coming from LSG. We don't need oxygen on the planet. All right?
And I forgot to put a bleeding connector.
Oh, okay, actually, this is not healthy.
It's alright, I can do it. It's just an easy fix.
All right, so I'm gonna start with try and start with this. You know what? I think I need a brighter color.
Oh, we got the lasers, I guess. Never mind, you got tons of lasers.
And
I like it.
let's see if I can rotate the sun a little bit into my workspace. So I can always extend the nose a little bit and extend the back, and I might even do like little pylons out the back, depending on if I need more room for thrust. So, oh yes, and I also put my armor replacer mod on, so I was kind of excited about that. So I'm thinking. Let's see. Let's see if I have room for systems first.
Right, should we give it a test?
I think
Glade?
so. Did you wanna teleport somewhere far? And I'll teleport to you and then go like 20k away or something? Should we think?
Yeah, hold on, let me just put the jump drives and I can just jump away. What should I do? I'll jump 20 kilometers, 15 kilometers away.
And then I'm just gonna teleport to you and then jump or like go a little bit farther so we don't break anything here.
So if I know I only need a jump drive. I wish we had some Romulite because it would be really nice just to have like to get it there. Might take a few several jumps, but
I've got
just
Romulan.
oh you found I had a Romulite before they did the roid reset. It was a mighty big patch of it.
Do you need to have ammo in these things or will they just shoot automatically?
They'll shoot. You go quite far away, like 10 kilometers away, and then spawn in a grid, or lead the faction, spawn in a grid, and then we'll fight it out.
Oh, he doesn't have to leave the faction. He can just set it to an enemy grid.
Oh yeah, we'll set it to an enemy grid.
Well, that's not a bad idea, Q. Extreme, do you remember their survival kit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a survival kit.
Okay, good.
It's got everything it needs.
Except for the jump drive that you.
Oh no, I put 2 on the.
I
It's
know,
got a jump
good.
range of 900.
So
That's
actually,
good.
does this thing not need ammo? It'll shoot.
It should just shoot because this is a creative.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Wife's calling.
Okay, no problem.
All right. So let's start with this. Probably about 3 blocks high. And it's got a little bit of a pointier nose. I mean, I could make it a little bit more blunt, but we'll kind of see what happens when it's all done. Whether I armor it wider. I want to make sure I get all the systems in here, so we'll start with the conveyor junctions, or conveyor tube. $450 PCUs still. That's crazy.
Alright, come on, guys, because we'll have a little fight and then I have to go off.
Okay. Are you getting off for the rest of the day?
Yeah, it's getting close to 9 o'clock here. I've got a 5
Can you
a.m.
print
get
it
up.
and then give it to me so I can print it out? I mean, I can probably just
Yeah,
do it now. But,
Yeah, I could publish it. And...
awesome. I mean, I
Oh,
can
that
do
is a lot of PCU already just for 10 blocks. That's crazy.
I'm coming over, Rex.
Where are you?
No,
You got your
10K
beacon
away.
up. Oh, there you are. Enemy grid.
To put a large tanks at the back and put some thrusters there. That might work. And so that would cut my PCU way down. Hey, buddy.
Either you haven't loaded in, or am I firing at you, Xer? I'm already dying. I don't know.
Feel it.
Yeah, it's because the torpedoes. I can just see you now.
It's a blanket.
God.
You want me to get your blanket? Okay. Hold on a moment. Just got to
Cameras
pick up a
already shut and
blanket.
shit. Oh my god, that hit hard. How you looking?
Yeah, the front's been hit up hard. I've got to group the missile turrets though.
Oh no! Were those the hangar bays that just launched?
May have been. I've got it all on.
Oh, shit, I think I just shot like longbow missiles. Oh, excellent. I've taken out your front ions. You've taken out my front ions. Oh, I see the issue.
Oh, yeah.
I see the issue. Now we can't slow down. You and I. Damn, those hit. Oh, fuck, hello. I was not looking at you.
Alrighty then.
See, I didn't think he was going to pick the same ship as me.
What are you talking about?
I thought you were just going to spawn in something old.
I don't have anything else. Why would I handicap myself? Well, you see a couple issues already, I guess, huh?
Well, the front's going to get hit. It's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I think I have
is there
enough
any
room
way
to
you can
put
get
this
some sort of
inside
large
over there.
thrust or something?
No, there's not enough space for it. Small grid means you're going to have exposed reverse thrust.
Shit.
Fact is, with fixed ship, you can stop yourself eventually.
I just welded up that thruster you just annihilated.
Oh, apparently we are.
Oh.
Oh, those torps finally hit.
Oh, those hurt. Exer, good lord.
All right, I think that might be a little bit better. So I'll finish. I'll start working on this build, and then I'll probably jump off here for a little while. Spend some time with me, kiddo.
Why am I not firing any of those?
You should put them on.
What do you mean put them on?
Should be button 4 if you took a blueprint of it just now.
I did.
I've still got my forward-facing camera as well.
I don't have that. Oh, you just took off a large part of me. Oh, Exer. Oh no, Exer, look what's left of me. Oh my god.
Well, it sounds like it is an effective design, gentlemen.
It works quite well.
Against each other, it sure does. You've annihilated a shit ton of my ship. Now imagine 2 of these against somebody.
Well, you know, if we could all connect to the server, then maybe one day.
Oh, Exer got hard. Oh no, that hurts. What is that? Oh, alright, well I'm done. That's it. You bested me in this same damn ship somehow.
Alright, I'm turning off thrusters and I'll turn off damage.
Holy shit, I gotta check you out. I gotta check you out. See this.
I mean, I've taken some damage. I've been bruised, but I've still got a forward-facing camera.
I don't know. That was the first thing for me to go. I don't know how you still have yours. That is stupid.
Now,
I don't know why you're the one who had the camera. Wow, it got shot up really quickly, but it honestly did work, right? Now imagine 2, 3 of these, like one go, right?
Mm,
against one guy. Well, that guy's good as dead.
yeah, this is going to work quite well. So, you've got the blueprint, or do you want me to give you the published one?
Can you actually just paste it in so I can just blueprint it?
Here we are. Got some lateral thrust.
Awesome. Thanks.
Oh, you got it? Because I'm exiting it now.
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I won't see. I mean, extra month. I can work for another couple days, so I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be on this side tomorrow. Print one of these out and get a
Shoot me
couple
a
of these
message.
running.
Shoot me a message so I can meet you on. Alright.
No worries.
Yeah, I'll just wait for Retro to come up, print one of these. Well, maybe two of them, really. I guess I could just print two of them, right? One for you, one for me, or do you want to print your own?
You can print off two.
Well, even better, you could print them off at extreme space. So it's like 6.
Oh, can you, guys? Can you publish it and send it to Beaver so he can have a look in server, something to shoot at?
I sure can.
Oh yeah, no, that would be awesome.
Once Beaver's done his, maybe Glaze, you can throw it at each other, see how they play out.
Yeah, well, I guarantee yours is going to be a little bit heavier than mine. I'm going like super disposable.
Ah,
Well, I'm actually thinking of getting some after I blueprint this and send it to Beaver. I'm probably gonna get some food and go to the bank.
yeah.
But I will be on later again, Beaver. So
I'm gonna call it a night.
Good night, Exterm. Thank you for coming along.
Oh yes, 13 hours of Space Engineers is enough for me today.
Is that all?
Oh my god. Anyway, take it easy, guys. I gotta go too.
See you
Hey,
later.
Glaze, we'll see you next time. Toodaloo. Great, so they want me to send the logs. I'm just going to take a moment to find these logs for them. So today is the saying this for this. Yeah, I think this. This is a complicated thing. Today is the 6th. All right, there we are. And skipping. Look. All right, there we are. Sorry about that, guys. Trying to work this out. Say they're trying to get some information on why the server is crashing. So I'm trying to send them some info. That's the one I want there. T. This one is T, and this one is T. And that should connect everything, in theory. It's really close to my thruster, though. My hydro tank. But I can move my hydro tank. That's no big deal. Maybe right here? Yeah, that looks like a good spot. You know, I have no idea why I would need that much hydrogen, but I mean, I guess in this grid this size, a little bit of redundancy doesn't hurt at all. Although I'd much rather have just like a tiny, like a couple of small hydrogen tanks, but in this server, because people used to use hydrogen tanks to connect things together instead of using conveyors, they set them to all the 450 PCU, which is quite a lot of PCU, even the small tanks. So in order to avoid wasting a lot of PCU, the large tanks are kind of what you have to use. Like 450 PCU is pretty crazy. So at this point, should I? So I don't like the thrust. Well, I guess that's all right if I move those. I think. So if I'm going to do that, then just going to plug in just some generic armor right here. Just hold on one moment. I'll be right back again. Just giving. And I just have to take care of my little guy for one quick second, everybody. Need to make him a little bit more comfortable. Be right back. now, jumping away. So, second most recent session. I'll just make that to them and. Alright, so I've sent them a log. That's what it is that they're looking for, and they can fix the problem with some of us getting into the server. Okay, so at this point, I want to start kind of like roughing in the shape. So I know that I'm going to want a little bit of extra center armor. I'm probably not going to want it any higher than it is here at the front. Try and keep it small, maneuverable, agile. Maybe even take that here. Because I'm silly. And it goes against all PvP rules. I'm going to have a flying bridge. But that's only because I told myself that I like being able to see what's going on outside, even if I'm using cameras. So I want to, it's something that I've wanted to do on all of my builds, and I think that it's really nice to have the windowed bridge, even though it's not advisable. I use that epsilite glass though. But, where are my angled windows? My regular windows, where are they? Here they are. 1x2. I'm gonna put these. I'm gonna clear. 1x2. 2. But just a tiny little space. Something like this. You know, just so I can just, like put a helm console here and just see out. Oh, that'll be it. Maybe put some. Great. So I've got upper thrust, need my lower thrust. And again, this is mostly going to be like I'm focusing on having this be in a tack craft. So having very powerful thrust in one direction is important. I'm not putting as much emphasis on having like reverse thrust, but I might just I might have some internal reverse thrust here, or I might just put some ions on the nose. Haven't quite decided yet. And here I'm going to use my half block armor. Probably some of these. And some of these. It's coming. Maybe I should use full block armor. Right. Oh, and I've got an exposed conveyor here, which is excellent, because I can use that for a weapon of some kind. Maybe bring this out here. And like kind of like the same idea as a bull bar. I don't know if anybody knows what that is, but like a push bar, but not exactly on the nose, but something to, protect the internals a little bit. Not like it's going to do much. Right now I'm building it in light armor, but I'm gonna use the armor replacer, which is a fantastic mod. If you guys don't know about it, you should know about it. Which replaces the which replaces the armor on just by using a welder. It's a little bit longer to protect it. So I mean, if it gets shot from behind, it's going to be done. But if I keep my nose on them, chances are I'll be fine. Where is it? I lost it. Wait, was it in this one? Oh, apparently this is the heavy armor one. Oops. Now I'm sitting here thinking, if I had have just left these over here, then, I would have been able to have this 5 wide instead of 3 wide, but I don't really think it makes all that much of a difference. This was Buddy? Might be the neighbor. Are you sure? Still light armor one. For the moment, anyway. There we are. So I think if I run a conveyor tube down the middle, you could probably put some forward turrets on here. It's a nice little turret platform. Nothing too expensive or too powerful because it'll get taken out pretty quickly. And got some turret room here. Got some turret room here and here on the sides, on the bottom. But what I want to put in here are some hangar bays. So some hangar bays in the rear should be good. Those should be relatively unobstructed. I'll change this to a 4 by or an X. And put one in here too. So that should help with some swarming tactics. If I have some room, I can put some more in later. Hey, Q, thank you for coming along. I really appreciate you taking the time out to watch what I'm doing today. You know, it's much appreciated. You take care of yourself, you know, and I hope things get better and, you know, Space Engineers becomes a reality for you again, because I'd love to have you along. And speaking about time, it is time for me to get going here in the next couple of minutes. I am, definitely spent plenty of time here, and I want to go do some other things with some other wonderful people. Hello, how are you, sweetheart? Oh, did you have a good sleep? Yeah. Oh, that's a mouse, and it's got lights in it, so I'm just about to get up and spend some time with you, sweetheart, and I'm just saying goodbye to my friends, so you just give me one moment. So I want to say thank you to everybody who came along with me today and watched me waff around in the server and try to create some things here in creative. We'll pick this back up again soon. You know, it's a small ship, but it's bigger than I thought it was going to be already. So, bless you. If you like what you see here, don't forget to follow me on Twitch, subscribe to me on YouTube if you came over from there. We'll be back again maybe later on tonight with some Valorant to shake things up a little bit. But for everybody else, I really appreciate all of you coming along and all the comments. We reached over 100 comments in chat today, well over 100. Most thanks to a lot of people, including Q Meets the Doctor. So thank you all very much for coming, and we will see you next time.